Shit, here we go again.
Hello, everybody, and I forgot to change my. I forgot. Fuck. All right, I forgot to fucking do the thing. I hate that this is the thing that I have to do every single time, dude. It's obnoxious. Anyway, hi. Hello. I'm back. What's up? I see we got Ninja in the chat wanting a ready for the random. Here you go. You guys have really been getting scammed from the ready for the randoms lately. Kind of crazy. Anyway, so we got Silver in the chat as well. Wants Regirock for the Pokemon of the day, which I can definitely provide. Just give me a second. What number is he in the dex? I don't remember. Does anyone know who or where Regirock is? None of these are, wait, none of these are shiny. Okay, maybe not. Also Shrock. Apollo, what's this called? I do not like traveling. F, I have a 2-hour bus ride to go on pretty soon. Bus rides are okay if you can sit the entire time. I can do that just fine. It's more about an unknown route. Makes sense. I need to leave in 7 minutes and I'm stress eating bread. And what's worse is I need to do it again on Friday. Did it use Splash? It must have. It must have. Okay, so clearly that is not the way to do this. So, there you go. Hiplup, what about it, Jake? Huh? What about it? Alright. We'll do this, and then I guess I just need to download Regirock Sprite real fast, at least the shiny version. And we'll do like the home sprite. There he is. Save. Pokemon art. What number is he? I wasn't paying attention. 377 S. There you go. Okay, and then we can cancel this, browse, get it back, pick it back up. Where is he? Regirock. There he is. I found it. I found it. There we go. Good guy. All right. He's not gonna be the right size on this screen, but that's okay. But anyways, amazing. Piplup, bigger Piplup. Hello, Kyle. How are you today? I'm fine, Pinhorf. It feels weird for you to call me Kyle, but hey, that's fine. Because nobody ever really calls me by my like actual name, so it just feels weird. It's not that there's anything wrong with it. You can do it, but it just feels weird to me. Shut up, Nightbot. Going for bus now. 07 sounds good, Ninja. Thanks for stopping by. We appreciate you. Have a good bus ride. Hopefully it's not too bad. And we will see you at a later date. But as for the rest of you, hello. We're here. We are playing Pokemon. You know how it usually goes. Usually goes where we're playing Pokemon. So yeah, we're playing some of the Shinylocke today. So there you go. Leave him massive. Hello, what's going on, Brett? Okay, I'm just dying. I'm clearly just dying out here. But yeah, Shinylocke today. I will say probably no shiny hunting. Probably no shiny hunting today. So take that. Where's the power button? There it is. Amazing. Beautiful. Ew, dude, that's disgusting. Oh, I have fucking Dark Souls in here. I don't need Dark Souls. This goes in Gabby's friggin' Switch case. Goddamn. Dark Souls for the Switch, dude. Crazy. But anyways, but yeah, shiny luck today. Probably not gonna be doing any shiny hunting. Probably just gonna be making progress. So, because we have a solid enough team. So yeah. So there you go. I'm attempting a Emerald Randomizer Nuzlocke. That's fun. How's that going for you? All right, let's just get into this, guys. You'll run into a random shiny though. I mean, hey, if I run into a random shiny, that's fine. I won't say no to that. Release the pink Pokemon in your party. He's talking shit. You mean Oinkalone? I wouldn't be surprised. I'm not gonna lie. I would not lie. I would not be surprised. Got Articuno as a starter. Sick. Love that. Okay. But yeah. So here we are. We're just gonna start this timer because it's a little bit behind compared to where we left off last. But either way. What do we got for outbreaks? We have a Choodle. Okay. I'm just looking at the ones that we can get is the thing. Oh, there's like nothing. What the fuck? There's this, which we've... Well, technically we haven't gotten one from West Province Area 2, and that's probably where it is. And then there's... we already got one from Area... South Province Area 2. And then this guy... This guy we haven't gotten. This is just a Finizen outbreak, not even an event one. And then Makuhita in an area that we've already gotten one from. And then that's it. What about here? This is probably Crystal Pool, maybe. Actually, maybe it's like underground. Wistful Fields, we already got something. Yeah. Infernal Pass. I don't think we've technically gotten anything from the Infernal Pass. But either way. Could be Cleffa. This is true. But whatever the case may be, like I said, we're not going to be doing any shiny hunting. What we're going to be doing is we are going to start off this stream by doing some calcs. Yikes. Yeah, we have to figure out our plan for Grusha. So let's show off what we're looking at. So we got Frostmoth, Beartick, Satitan, Altaria, and that's it. Kill Grusha, basically. That's the plan. Basically, should be able to kill a Frostmoth with a single Fire-type move, but I'm wondering if I can take out Beartick and Satitan with a single Fire-type move. Right? Because if we have... Right? If we have Cerulege... We have Tenacity. Kill him with love. Gotta. If we have Cerulege with a with 132 attack, that's pretty solid. So Cerulege. Blank set level 48 is the 48 is the current level cap, as you can see on the screen there, versus a bear tick level 47. Yeah. And the thing is, Cyrilege, are you gonna know your Bitterblade move yet? Probably not, right? Oh no, he does learn Bitterblade at 48. Okay. And Bitterblade is like his best fire type move, physical fire type move, other than like Flare Blitz, I suppose. But also we need to get the TM for Flare Blitz in order to do that. So what is Bitterblade? Well, the 90 base power move. Okay. So yeah, so if he knows Bitterblade with a muscle band is what he's got going on right now. Right? Muscle band. Where is it? Muscle band. Okay. What is the charcoal? Is that what it's called? Okay, charcoal would guarantee the kill if he has 139 attack. So essentially, let's just get right, let's just get these guys to the level that they need to be at. The other thing is Aqua Jet. How much does that do? We have a minus defense nature. Plus speed minus defense. Wherever that is. It's somewhere. Plus speed minus defense. What is going on? Oh, hasty. There we go. Cool. Good to know. Amazing. But anyways, yeah. So essentially, we just need to do the thing. Is Aqua Jet a priority move? It is. But the thing is, he has Aqua Jet, and if we're able to kill him in one hit, all of the damage that was just done to me by Aqua Jet will be restored by Bitterblade. So, and then the thing is, if we have Satitan has what's it called? Liquidation. Which does a lot. It can't kill us, no, it does have a chance to kill us with a crit. Okay. So that's not great for us, but it should be fine because the thing is, we could probably go in with I don't even know who, somebody, but I don't know. We'll figure it out. But for right now, we're just gonna go somewhere and we're gonna level up all of our dudes. So that's the plan currently. Probably on the Glaciato. Yeah. Probably go to the Glaciato gym. We don't have to deal with Nimona anymore, so we're all good there. But yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna level up. Just gonna do some. I might even just resort to some raids that I can get candies from, because candies will be a lot better, a lot more efficient. than having to take out every single Pokemon, you know? Okay, we're struggling for some reason. We're struggling, we're still struggling. Okay. But we'll see. I do kind of think that overall doing some raids might be for the best. So like I said, just to get just to get candies. Just to get candies. Otherwise, whatever, you know. Can my guy learn? Probably, right? I don't know. I would think that that Prodont could learn like Brick Break or something, some kind of fighting type move, but maybe I'm wrong. But either way, no, I don't want to challenge as a group. Cancel. Challenge alone. It doesn't matter what star ranking it is. It'll be fine. To be fair, we also have Houndoom, but also maybe Houndoom probably wouldn't be super helpful, honestly. Gotta love it. Gotta love just like the random ass Pokemon that the NPCs use. I became confused. Hit him with a surf. Good job. Critical hit. Solid. Obviously, I will say, first of all, I doubt that it will happen. That I doubt that we will like lose or anything. Like I doubt that Climax will die during this fight. But if he does, it doesn't count. I just want everybody to be made aware of that. These raids do not count in the actual game. They're just to get rare candies to speed this process up. That is all. I do not need to terrestrialize. Not at all. Yeah, because this isn't part of the story. Exactly. Essentially. Don't catch. It's just to get those sweet, sweet candies, baby. Delicious candies. Mmm, yummy. It'll be worth it in the end, though. My run might have died. What happened? What happened, dude? What happened? All right. Also, can I glide now? I can. Huge. I can't fly because we're not in the DLC or anything. But I can glide. It's still useful. It's definitely still useful. Whee! All right. Explode, dude. A random NPC with a Kyogre? Oh, yeah, that'll do it. All right. He does that. This is a Tropius. So like my water type against a Tropius, not great, but it's also rock Terra type, so therefore it is good. for us. I don't know, but either way. Wait, is he flying? No, he's not. Okay. The reflections on the walls made it look like he was flying. But oh well. Damn, that bot had a cool name? I don't think so. Oh my god, dude. That was insane damage. That did nothing. Holy hell, brother. Why is there a Magnemite here, dude? Fuck off. Heal up. Quickly. Heal up, everybody. Wow, that healed me barely at all. All right. Why did that do not nearly as much damage this time? I'm so confused. All right, Tailwind, you're already outspeeding me. I do not care. I do not care, buddy. I do not care. Oh, survived the Kyogre. Let's go. That's actually insane, dude. He knows Dragon Dance? He knows Dragon Dance? Leaf Blade, that, yeah, that just kills Climax. You can like leave these, can't you? I'm pretty sure you can leave these. Yeah. We'll just do that. This is why I'm saying that that these don't count. That they have the sole purpose for candies and that's it. I can definitely do it. It's just that I need to... God damn it. I just fucked it up. God, fuck you, dude. I re-entered the fight with the same guy. God damn it, dude. God damn it. It's also because your mom or your Mon doesn't lose HP. Oh yeah, in fact. Yeah, in fact. Like when I leave the battle, he's still at max HP, so. Also, I read that as your mom at first. I don't know if you guys caught that, but I read it as your mom. All right, change my Pokemon. Sadness. Challenge alone. I don't actually... Or no, it should be fine. I have ground type moves on him. It's just a question of if I have any... I don't think I have any steel type moves on him. But he's not... He doesn't have levitate or anything because he's a flying type. So like... It'll be fine. Look at my shiny boy. Look at my shiny boy. Duh. Oh no, I do have Iron Head. Amazing. Iron Head technically does the most damage, I believe. Aerial Ace, barely any damage, bro. And I have the leftovers. Get dunked on, brother. Get dunked on. Absolute bozo, bro. Bro, Brooklyn's friggin' guy's gonna die. He's gonna die. Amazing. Iron Head again. I'm barely doing any damage, but that's okay. There goes Brooklyn's dog. Horn Leech, solid, low kick. I don't know how much that's doing for you. Okay, I can Terrastalize now. Terrastalize Iron Head. I like that it's just an axe. I like that the steel Terra hat is just an axe. Amazing. Tailwind, what a loser. What an absolute bozo, dude. What? 4 stars can have this happen? That's crazy. He goes for Dragon Dance, that's fine. I'm surprised that I was outspeeding him to begin with. Iron Head. Goes for Leaf Blade. Does a little bit of damage for sure. Really not that much. Iron Head. Come on, guys. You gotta help me out here. All right? You gotta help me out. Don't flinch. Okay. You gotta, like, actually contribute something, NPCs. Alright. It'll be fine. Don't go for a random move. What the hell? Okay, we broke the thing. We broke his defenses. Amazing. Succumbed to the onslaught. I'm sure he did. I'm sure he succumbed. That didn't kill? That's crazy. Iron Head. Kill it. Kill the Tropius. I win. I win the game. My throat is going crazy, dude. It's going crazy. All right, I got some larges from that one. That's pretty good. That's basically what I was looking for. Alrighty. Cool. Amazing. So I'm just wondering, like, I'm kind of thinking that I just take all these guys off the team real fast. And we just take this opportunity to get everybody over here up to where I need everybody, like level-wise. With these candies that we have. My throat is having such a bad time, dude. I don't understand it. But anyway, we can use a large on this guy. Amazing. Let's learn Mist. That's not worth it. Use one on you. Okay, apparently another one on you. There we go. 3 mediums. Pretty good. 2 mediums. 46. Okay. Yes, Perish Song. We want that. Yes. Just get rid of Pain Split. We can always relearn Pain Split. Amazing. And then we're going to evolve Mischievous as well. That's huge. 2 mediums on you. Another medium, I guess. Okay. Another medium. 2 smalls. Cool. The rest of the mediums on you. Sure. 4 smalls. Let's let an aura sphere. That's good. That's really good. Or I mean, I guess it's special. Yeah. No, we'll leave it. We'll leave it as is. Okay. Use the rest of these. Yep. 6. Okay. Not quite. Okay, we definitely need to do some more raids. Cool. But that's okay. We'll be fine. Let's do this one, I guess. Yeah. Go to Montenevera. Because yeah, we're gonna spend like the first little bit of this stream doing a lot of raids. Because essentially our goal here, all right, is to just get a lot of money, or not a lot of money, a lot of candies. That was a clef key. Why is there a clef key here? That seems odd. I don't think I've ever seen a clef key up on the mountain. I could be wrong, of course. Of course, I could be wrong. Okay. This is the raid that I was looking for, though. Change my Pokemon, first of all. Change to my ground type, please. Amazing. It's also just a Corvisquire, so like whatever. I bet a couple Earth Powers will do the job. Yeah, I think we'll be able to make some decent progress today, guys. Obviously, we did start the stream an hour late. Because again, I went to bed, or like, first of all, I fell asleep, not in bed. That was the first problem. Was that I fell asleep out on the couch. My phone died overnight. And then after my phone died overnight, oh my god. After my phone died overnight, I then woke up and everything when Gabby was leaving for work, and then went into bed, plugged my phone in, but did not turn it on before I like fell asleep. So therefore, my alarms did not go off because my phone was not on. So yeah, it wasn't great. Bit of a blunder on my part, for being honest. But oh well. So yeah, that's why we're an hour late to stream today. But yeah. And then yeah. And then I woke up and everything, and all that. Had some breakfast, all that. And then started streaming. So that's why we're here an hour late. So therefore, the stream's gonna be an hour shorter than usual, if not more. I don't know. Like, it really just depends on where we're at, and if I feel like confident enough to go do another thing, you know. I don't even think that this is worth it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah, I don't know if a 2-star raid is worth it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. So take that. What's going on? Just gotta snap everybody back real fast. Like a bitch. Alright. Like a bitch. Alright, brick. Nice, alright. You don't get to go after you just died, buddy. You don't get to go after you just died. Alright? That's not allowed. Get out of here, Gulpin. Everybody make the joke. Come on. I know you want to. That still gave me mediums. That's not bad. Still gave me mediums. Gotta go over here now. Hopefully it's not too far up the mountain to the point that I need to jump down from a higher height in order to actually get to it. Kind of feels like it might be. That's awesome, dude. That's so sick. That's so cool and awesome and epic and rad. God damn it. I do like that this is like a thing. That Griever just kind of hangs out under the ground and like waits for people to show up. I find that interesting, but I also find it obnoxious. Wait, that's a... Wait, what the fuck? Oh no, that's a Terra... That's an overworld Terra Pokemon. Okay. I was like, there is no raid over there. What the heck's going on? Yeah, it's just an overworld Terra Pokemon. So, therefore, it's fine. Amazing. Here we go. I feel like this is gonna take a little while. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, especially if we're getting friggin' 2 stars. The fuck? We're getting 2 stars. This is gonna take 7 years to do. Goddamn. There's probably specific Pokemon that we don't really need to bother with, in all reality, but... What the hell? The Magnemite was all messed up there for a second. It's terrifying. Yeah, I can just one-shot this guy. I can one-shot the 2-star ones. Don't catch, please. Don't really want to. Well, that was just some smalls. That's not worth it. That's not worth my time, dude. I don't know. Maybe it would actually just be better to go... Because I know that we could go down to where the ferry crew base is. Ooh, U-turn. I know that we could go down to where the ferry crew base is. And, and friggin' fight dudes down there, because there's like Chanseys and Blissies down there that might actually be really good for us. But for right now, what we can do, we can go down there and go to the fire raid that's down there. Do that. Also get this Pokemon Center. God, I love how the game just like glitches out. It's so cool. Ow. Just smashed straight into that shit. Wild. Okay. Also, we can evolve Misdreavus whenever into Mismagius. That will be, beneficial. Nice. Oh yeah, wait, that's such solid. That's so solid. That's so solid. No! God damn it, Clive. Damn Clive. What a fucker. God, he has such sex appeal, dude. He has such immense sex appeal. It's crazy. Flamigo? Dude. I don't have anything to take on a Flamigo, actually. Where's the friggin' thing? Up here? Oh, it's right here. Got it. A 1-star, dude? I'm not even gonna bother. I'm not even gonna bother, dude. I'm not even gonna bother. That's crazy. Take out the floettes. There's a lot of them. Holy shit. There's so many floettes. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. there's so many. Dear God, dude. Alrighty. I love that there's just Vivillons here, or Vivions, however you pronounce it. I love that there's just Vivions. It's like, what are we doing? We're in like one of the latest parts of the entire game, and you're telling me that there's just a Vivian here? Like, what's going on? Alright. Misery, can you take on him? No, you can't. Okay. But can you maybe take him on after we evolve you? Because I'm pretty sure I have... Yeah, I have a Dusk Stone. Alright. We're doing it. It's happening. Misery is evolving, baby! Let's go! We have a Miss Magius. Love that. Love that for me. Amazing. We have the Miss Magius, and that's that. Yep. Oh, alright. Okay, where'd the Halucha go? Can you do it now? Okay, you still can't. Alright. I had a lot of faith in you. Apparently it was not deserved. I do really like the way that Misery looks though. With being a Miss Magius. Yeah, you can learn Phantom Force. You can also, yeah, you can learn Mystical Fire, which is really good. Like, knowing Mystical Fire is insane. And then I think I just need to use the TM for Shadow Ball. Because he won't learn it. I think he was gonna learn it. I think he was gonna learn it at, what's it called? At like level 48 or something like that. You can learn Psychic as well. Interesting. And Thunderbolt. You have a lot of coverage, dude. But, either way. Phantom Force. Yeah, you can learn that. Where is it? Where's my TM for Shadow Ball? Why am I not seeing a TM for Shadow Ball? Why don't I have a TM for Shadow Ball? What is going on? I got the TM for Shadow Ball. Who did I teach Shadow Ball to? Because didn't I get the TM for Shadow Ball when I beat Shadow Ball TM Violet, yeah. Yeah, I got it from fucking I got it from Rhyme. Where is my TM for Shadow Ball? What the fuck happened? Not here. No, no, no. I taught it to fear. Why did I do that? God damn it. Okay, whatever. I guess Misery is stuck with friggin' Hex then. Until we get a little bit further. I should not have done that. Oh well. Now I just feel stupid, dude. Now I just feel stupid. What the hell? How can you not handle that? How can you not handle a friggin' Dedenne, huh? Whatever. It's whatever, I guess. Can you do a Golduck? Of course you can't. Of course you fucking can't. Dude, Misery sucks. And that's not even because she doesn't know Shadow Ball, because your moveset doesn't matter for the auto battles. This is just because he's trash. Where are the Chanseys and the Blissies, huh? What is happening? No. 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 Let me walk away. Let me walk away. Let me walk away. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Like, in all reality, I probably could have done it. I probably would have been fine. But, like, I just didn't want to. I just didn't really feel like it. Amazing. Get him, Misery. Get him. Okay. Misery's level 48. Misery is level 48. It's time to switch to somebody else. Time to bring inspiration in, I guess. Ooh, Chansey. I can just straight up fight a Chansey. Because if we just straight up fight the Chansey, then we get even more XP. So that'll be good. Yeah. 3,000 XP. Oh my god. Inspiration wants to learn close combat? I don't want to learn it right now, but like later. Yeah, I don't want to learn it right now, but I'll definitely learn it later. Give me another Chansey, dude. That was crazy. That was insane XP there. Just that there's a lot of Floettes here now. There's a lot of fairy types in this area, which isn't great for us. Okay, we can do an Ice Skew. Ice Face, yep. Caught off guard, couldn't move. Take that. Alright, Brick Break. He got Snow Skate. Started to snow. That restores your Ice Face? That's incredibly stupid. What the fuck? Stop trying to just stop trying to get your Ice Face back. Stop. You're obnoxious. All right. Also, it looks like ads are going to be starting in about 2.5 minutes here. So just so everybody is aware. I accidentally ran into this dude and accidentally pressed yes. Yeah, that'll happen. That will happen. Hey, Gyarados. Can you come closer, buddy? Wait, you can swim? What the fuck? I wasn't expecting that. Okay, here we go. Chansey, get over here. Get over here, Chansey. Get over here. Brick Break. Nice. This is gonna give me like 4,000 XP again. Yeah, fact. Huge. All right. With that, Joy can go away. We'll bring Pride out. Sure. Why not? How do you fare against a Kilowattrel? Okay, you can't do a Kilowattrel. Sounds good. I wasn't sure because, like... Because I know that, like, my fighting type is weak to, you know, weak to flying. But his flying type is weak to electric. Like, we're both neutral to one another. So I guess at that point it's just levels. Yeah. Can you fight the Wug Trios, please? Apparently not. Shelter Pearl. Amazing. Incursion, dead. Get the Ice Cube. Get him. Get him. Oh, and a rare candy. That's actually pretty good. Ooh, hold up. Friggin' Alomomola? Alomomola? However you pronounce it. Those probably give actually pretty decent XP, I would think. Alright. Glee just leveled up, though. We gotta put him away. Sadness, come on out. Okay, it's gone. It it disappeared. Alrighty, sounds good. Anger is level 48 now. Anger's almost there. Like, we have a little bit more time with Anger before he evolves. So that's pretty sick. I'm looking forward to that. Alright, Tenacity, you come on out. Okay, I know that we can do a Gyarados. And I know that you can swim. which is still crazy to me. I would not have expected inspiration to be able to swim, man. All right. I feel like Alomomola will be just like a... I suppose I don't have Thunder Punch on. Yeah, yeah. Usually does that. It's gonna heal is the thing. Because of Wish. Which is gonna restore most of its HP, all of its HP back, apparently. Jesus Christ. Alright. I guess we'll Volt Switch. Can I just... I can't. Okay. Lame. Oh, well. Just swap Desire in, I guess. To resist anything. Dragon Claw? Oh no, it added water type to me. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. That did absolutely nothing. Okay, this is a lost cause, clearly. I could... Bro hits me with a brine? Imagine. Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ, dude. Just auto battle. Just auto battle the Alomomolas. Yeah, it gives pretty decent XP. Pretty solid. Cool. I can never fight the Wug trios. They will never work. Oh well. Very nice. Tenacity. Getting a little bit of XP there. Good stuff. Ooh. So that's Lurantis over there in foam. Or wait. Yeah, it is. Okay. Chansey. Get over here. Chansey will give us plenty of XP. Of course. With a single brick break, he dies. Dead. Oh my god. The cat. I don't know if you guys heard that. Probably not, but that was insane. She's still going. She's just like, wow, wow. She's freaking out, dude. All right, you two come on the team. All right, Lust. You don't really stand much of a chance against most of these guys, unfortunately. Because they're either fairy or flying type, and you're quad weak to a lot of those. You can probably do these guys. Barely, my god. You know, I probably could get to, does Lust even know any physical, or any fighting type moves? He does. He knows Brick Break. Okay. Chansey, get over here. I could probably get to that TM for Shadow Ball. Also, I can just make TMs for Shadow Ball, to be fair. I don't know what it requires, but I'm sure it's, you know, fine. Amazing. Let's take out both of the Chanseys. All the Chanseys I can possibly find. Brick Break. Sick, dude. Still don't want to fight that guy. We're still gonna tactfully avoid him. Can I take on a Golduck? I can take on a Golduck. Okay. An auto battle Golduck. Easy. Makes my life a little easier. Lust is a little ways away from leveling up. But Tenacity, I need to make sure that Tenacity's attack is where I want it to be. Where I'm hoping it is. I gotta do that. But that'll be... Whoa! Vinny Ramos FA with the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh my god, Auto Fan. What's going on? What's going on, Auto Fan? Thank you for the resub, Auto Fan. Appreciate that.
Veneer guard arrived. Veneer guard arrived. Veneer guard arrived. Veneer licky. Veneer licky. Veneer licky.
Veneer licky. Sounds good. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? Vinny Raid, what's going on, guys? How was stream? What were you guys up to? My name is Boy Skinny. I'm a streamer here on Twitch. I do a lot of Pokemon stuff. Thank you, Vinny, for that follow. Appreciate that. Welcome to the boys. Hope you enjoy your stay. But yeah, my name is Kyle. Boy Skinny, whatever. I play a lot of Pokemon here on Twitch. Specifically, right now we are in the middle of a shiny only Nuzlocke of Pokemon Violet. So we have spent many hours on this Nuzlocke. As you can see in the top corner, we just hit 215 hours. Not on this run specifically, but on all of the runs combined. This is attempt number 8. So yeah. But how was the stream? What were you guys up to? Hope it was good. I gotta give you a shout out, Vinny. Did I type it in right? Yeah, I did. Okay, amazing. Stream was good. Thanks. Thank you. Nice to meet you. Ciao. Sounds good, Vinny. Thank you for bringing your peeps over. Of course, I understand if you got a raid and run, definitely do so. Apparently I'm not following you. So nice to meet you. Have a good rest of your day. But for those of you who don't necessarily need to raid and run, feel free to stick around. Currently we're just grinding up a little bit, and then we're going to go ahead and fight the gym. All right, Tenacity. Tenacity just learned to move. This is a very important move. Bitterblade. Bitterblade is the move. Ally switch? What is ally switch even? User teleports using a strange power and switches places with one of its allies. This move's chance of failing rises if it is used in succession. I see. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, we want to learn Bitterblade. But yeah, feel free to stick around. Like I said, we're just gonna be doing our thing. So yeah. Be a good time. How much do I need my attack to be, right? In order to take out the bear tick from full HP without the charcoal. Like, my attack needs to be pretty decent in order to have, like in order to have a guaranteed OHKO, I need my attack to be at 155. I mean, we could probably do that. What Pokemon give us, gives attack EVs in Scarlet and Violet? Where do EV train attack? Power Bracer will have, yep. Choose a Pokemon. I don't know. I'm asking you. Flamigo. Yeah, Flamigo and Paldean Tauros. Oh, okay. So I can just go do the Flamigos. Yeah, I can just go to the flamingos in like the starting area. But anyway, we'll get rid of flame charge for right now. Amazing. Okay, cool. But yeah, we got to put this guy away real fast. We don't want anybody over leveling. Level cap is currently 48. So yeah. Yeah, we're not gonna do flamingos in this area because they'll give us too much XP. That's the only thing. So we'll go all the way back to South Province Area 1 and we'll do flamingos in the very first area of the game. And that'll be where we get our attack EVs from. And I think we might have to swing by the store in order to get the TM for whatever. Or not the TM, to get the power bracer rather. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. All right. We're almost to the point where we can put everybody in the boxes though, so that's pretty good. Yeah, Lust is very close. Climax is the only one that's not necessarily close. But Lust just did it, and Happiness is like right there as well, basically. This is just not a great area for Climax, honestly. Anyway, what does Happiness want to learn at level 48? Double Edge, maybe? That or Earth Power, I don't really know. I don't really know which one he's trying to learn. But either way. Cool. Lust and Happiness, you guys are gonna go in the box. Then Climax. I guess you're gonna just come with me, buddy. And we're gonna head all the way back to Los Platos. So there you go. This is the plan, guys. This is the plan. Amazing. Yeah. I'm just gonna put Climax away, bring out Tenacity, and then essentially what's gonna be done here is we're just gonna zoom over this way. And oh wait, I don't think I have the power bracer. I need to make sure that I have the power bracer before I do this. Otherwise we're gonna have to go into the thing anyway. I have the power lens and the power anklet. Okay. Okay. A little bit of a detour here. We gotta go to Mesa Goza real fast. We gotta go to Mesa Goza real quick. Just real quick. So there you go. Nope. That doesn't matter. Alrighty. Amazing. How's everybody's days going so far? Hope we're all doing well. Battle items, or is it general goods? General goods, okay. Power, what is it? Power bracer. Yeah. Give me one of those. I'll pay with LP. Just to balance out my balance a little bit. Okay, bag. We also have a single iron, it looks like. But that's not super important. Alrighty, yep. Take that. Amazing. Alrighty. Cool. Now we fly to... I mean, to be fair, we could just go to the Poco Path Lighthouse. We could probably just glide across the gap. That'll probably be fine. Boom, boom, boom. All of this preparation just to fight Grusha. But then after that, I want to say that whatever the guy's name is, Ortega. I want to say Ortega will actually be pretty easy thing. I could be wrong, obviously, but like I want to say that would be the case. Oh man, humble beginnings, guys. Humble beginnings. Back when we were at the very start of the game. Shadowclaw. Because yeah, I'm thinking that we could Will-O-Wisp the big guy. Will-O-Wisp the Titan, you know? And also, what are we at right now? 138? Okay. In order to have the guaranteed Oko without the item on Bear Tick though, we need 155 attack. So we're gonna be here for a little bit. But it's all good. It's all gonna be worth it in the end. Tenacity's gonna be fine. And then the thing is, like, I'm hoping that Tenacity can just win, essentially, you know? Like that's kind of what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping that Tenacity can just be like can just solo the gym. Because also we can terrestrialize, to be fair. That actually is a really good point. We can terrestrialize. I'm gonna actually see what that's like real fast. We Terra. That definitely kills. Okay. But then what about what's his name? It's a Titan, right? Level 47. Okay, with 155, yeah. But he has liquidation is the thing. Right? And with a crit, that has a 37% chance to Oko. So it probably doesn't. So therefore, if we start, right, by getting, like, I guess a crit. Maybe we don't Will-O-Wisp? Yeah, maybe not. Maybe we don't actually. Maybe we don't bother with the Will-O-Wisp. And therefore just have either a charcoal or something. Or we could get... Where do I get one of those berries, actually? I'll look it up. But like the berries that make it so a super effective move does less damage. To be fair, that would just get used up on Aqua Jet, so I wouldn't want that. Never mind. I don't want to do that. Just kidding. I'm just thinking out loud here. I'd probably just want a charcoal or something. But this is worth it in some capacity because I need to make sure that it is a guaranteed 2-hit KO, you know? I need to make sure that it, like, would I prefer that it was an Oko? Yeah, 100%. But like, that's not gonna happen. You know? That's not gonna happen. So like, yeah. But yeah. It'll be fine. Do that. We'll do the Shadow Claw. But yeah. It should be, I don't know. It should be easy. We do need to do a calc for Altaria before we go into it, just because I need to make sure that it can't just outright kill me. But that, you know, we'll figure that out, you know? We'll figure that one out. It'll be fine. I kind of just want to do that calc right now, actually. Just because Altaria blank set, right? Level 48. Ice Terra, right? Okay. Dude, ain't no way, brother. And I outspeed. Yeah, like no matter what, I outspeed. Okay, so I just solo as long as I don't get like a really unlucky like high roll crit done to Saraledge. We'll be fine. We'll be absolutely fine. Because apparently I can just one-shot everyone. So, pretty crazy, honestly. And that's even without the muscle band or anything. So, we definitely are going to be able to absolutely annihilate these dudes. Air Slash. Not bad, I suppose. When do these freaking flamingos show back up? Do I have to like... I probably have to like teleport somewhere and then come back, I would think. So, we'll do that real fast. We'll do that. But yeah, this should be pretty easy. This should be very easy, in fact. Alright, flamingos, I'm coming. I'm coming for you. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Okay, they're not here. How do I get them to respawn? What the heck? Are they just gone forever, dude? Ain't no way that would be the case. That would be super weird. Okay, well, here's one. I don't think that this is one of these guys, though. That's the thing. But also, who knows? Maybe Beartick actually sees... Hold up. That's actually a good question. Beartick. Maybe Beartick sees a kill with Earthquake is the thing. Yeah, it might. It doesn't see a kill with Earthquake, but it does see that, like, if it can see crits, it sees a crit with Earthquake. But then if we just kill him before he can use Earthquake, I don't know. I still don't think that I risk it with the with like the berry that negates super effective move or whatever. I forget what it's called. They all have different names, but I don't remember what the water super effective move berry is called specifically. What I do know though is that I'm gonna save real fast and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom because I have to go to the bathroom. So enjoy the South Province Area 1 music. I shall return. There's beeping happening outside. I don't know what's happening. Anyway, I will be right back. Just have to go to the bathroom. All right, what's up, gang? I'm back. Hello. Sorry. Sorry I was gone for so long. Just had to go to the bathroom, dude. Had to go to the bathroom. Casual bathroom break, all right? Jeez. Don't worry about it. All right. Anyways. I was reminded, though, while I was in the bathroom that, there's a couple, basically, I found this website, or I don't know, I don't look at the website, I look at the app, but I found this app that is like a better eBay, and it's pretty sick. It's called Encore, and I've been on it quite a bit, honestly. Just kind of looking at like bids and stuff for video games and shit. And I have a couple things saved, and also I have one bid on currently. Currently I have a bid on the SpongeBob SquarePants the movie game for the GameCube. And then I have a couple that I have saved because I want to bid on them, but I'm waiting until like the last second to bid on them because I feel like they're gonna shoot up in price if I do ahead of time. Reminded in the bathroom, that you're using Diglett? No. Unbelievable. But no, but yeah, I have, there's an NES, like an original NES, that has some bids on it. A copy of, Pokemon Gold, a Japanese copy of Pokemon Gold, a copy of Kirby Nightmare in Dreamland, and a copy of Pokemon Moon, complete in box for the 3DS. A lot of stuff that interests me. I don't know if I'll actually get them because, you know, depending on how much they end up being at the end of it, that kind of determines. So, okay, we're at 152. That's not bad. Not bad attack. I could probably do some Paldean Tauros by Artisan. Probably be good. But yeah, basically, I think it'd be cool though, to get one of those, games. Because the thing is, I want to play some more, I want to get into some more retro stuff, if I'm being honest. Because I have a GameCube, I have an SNES, I have the Game Boy player for the GameCube. So like, I feel like it's only appropriate that I get into stuff like that, you know? That's how I feel, at least. Okay. Tauros, come back here. You motherfucker. Yeah. 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 Yeah, get over here. Yeah. Bitterblade. Get out of here, bro. Solid. Yeah, because that healed me, which is pretty cool. Amazing. Because yeah, we are at 153 currently. That's really solid. But yeah, I want to get into some more retro stuff. I want to get into like some GameCube games, some Game Boy games, all kinds of stuff, some SNES games, because I already have a bunch of these games. So like, I feel like we should just start doing like a new like, not series, but like a new sort of series, if you want to look at it that way. I don't know, like a retro kind of deal. Like one day a week we do like retro stuff or something. I don't know. I think it would be fun, personally, because I'm a big fan. I'm a very big fan of retro stuff. So yeah, I think it would be fun. What do you guys think? Do we have any opinions on the matter? Because I have like a lot of stuff as a thing. Oh, I also have I have a game coming in that I don't know if it's actually gonna work or not, which is a little bit of a bummer. But either way, basically I have a game coming in that I got off of Encore that I accidentally bid on because I didn't realize that it was like, and I didn't realize that it was what's it called? I didn't realize that the listing said that like the disc doesn't work, but I got the oh my god, Bitter Blade's not gonna do as much as it because of, yeah, no, that's so lame. But I'm getting a copy in of Super Monkey Ball 2 for the GameCube. And I'm gonna go try and get it resurfaced. Hopefully it can be resurfaced. Otherwise I'm going to be very sad. But yeah. Got that coming in. It's supposed to be here on Thursday, I believe, was like the estimated delivery day. That's pretty cool. I'm looking forward to it. I'm really hoping that I can get it resurfaced. Like I said, if I can't get it resurfaced, I'm gonna be a little bit sad. Because that just, at that point, that just means that I just wasted like $13-ish or something like that. But oh well, I guess. Anyway, what are we looking at here? 158. Okay, amazing. I'm kind of thinking that we just take out these Tauros, get to 160. Just use Bitter Blade because we can, oh well. Yeah, they like don't know anything else to use on me, so. Because they're low enough level that I feel like they probably just know like fighting and normal type moves. I don't know if Paldean Tauros can learn any like dark type moves or anything. But even if he can, I feel like we're fine. So, but yeah. Yeah, I have like a whole catalog of GameCube games that I'd like to play on stream. 2 of them are Pokemon games too, so like, you know, if you're not necessarily looking for GameCube games, you know. Yeah. Even if you're not necessarily looking for GameCube games, or yeah, like retro stuff, like Pokemon. I feel like we can all get on that train, you know? What the hell is this? Oh, that's fake. Okay, sounds good. Why do people do that? I mean, it's fine. Basically, it was a listing for a Pokemon Blaze Black / Volt White 2, like, physical cartridge, which is interesting. Like, I don't know. It's very, very weird to me. But I believe Paldean Tauros can learn Assurance and level up. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. But anyways, okay. So do I have a charcoal actually? Do I even have a charcoal? It's not really looking like it. Also, defense. Just 2 defense guys there. Amazing. And then I'm gonna go with the protein too. He's just really good. He's just really good. Honestly. I think we need to go get the charcoal real fast. So that is in, there's gonna be one in Mesa Goza at least. But yeah, this should be just a sweep. So, and I think the guys that are on screen right now are basically just gonna be our, like, I'll just leave it. Because all that really matters is that we have Ceruledge on the team. Yeah, we're essentially gonna get a charcoal. Battle items. Yep. Charcoal. Ooh, pay with LP, I guess. Why not? Cool. Alrighty. Oh, don't do it. Okay. Bag. We're essentially just gonna equip this guy with the charcoal. Yep. Amazing. And then we're gonna get the rest of our team out. There you go. We'll bring happiness out. We'll bring sadness out. We'll bring climax out. We'll bring pride out. And we'll bring fear out, I guess. Why not? I don't really think that we need anything else is the thing. So, yeah, we should be fine. Cool. All right. So, time to go to Glaciado. I should also check. I'm at 133 HP. According to this, I'm at 144 is the thing. No, 9, 8. Okay. He actually might see the kill with the earthquake. But then the thing is, it's a Titan. Level 47. With liquidation. Okay, he still doesn't kill me. It's fine. Item. What's it called? A charcoal. Just want to make sure that I'm in the right headspace here. Okay, yeah. And then, yeah, bear tick. Nope. Bear tick. 47. He has Aqua Jet. But that shouldn't do very much unless it crits, I guess. And then, yeah, we'll be fine. Okay, cool. Because, yeah, Frostmoth against Frostmoth, level 47. Bitterblade annihilates him. And then, yeah, Altaria, blank set, level 48 with the Ice Terra. Goes down to a single one as well. Okay. All right, so it's time to do this thing then. Amazing. I will say, I'm gonna use some candies real fast. I feel like a large will just get him to 48. No, it doesn't even get him to 48. Okay. Sick. All right, tenacity. You're 6,000 away. That actually might give 8,000. I don't remember. That gives 800. Tenacity, I just want you to be an absolute fucking unit, dude. That's all. No, not a medium. Okay, I can use 2 of these. Yep. Okay. He's right on the edge, dude. He's right on the edge of being level 50 or level 49 rather. All right. Let's go inside. This just means that we take out Frostmoth and then we level up, so that's pretty good to me. Nimona, don't trick me. Finally time for your last gym, right? I heard from Rika, but I'm 0% worried about you. I know you got this. Even La Primera seems like she wants to keep an eye on you. Maybe I'll go find her so we can cheer you on together. Blah, 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 blah. Goodbye. I gotta do my snow slope run or whatever the hell. Hello, welcome to the Glaciato Gym. Let me register you. My name is Ezekiel. What's up? I like your eyes. Snow slope run. Yep. This is like arguably, I don't know, man. I really don't know. I have yet to decide which of these like gym tests is the worst one. Like the olive roll is fun. Hello. The olive roll is fun, like the very first one. The Sunflora pickup is just kind of boring. I don't know. And also it's like super laggy all the time. Iono, you actually fight people. So that's good. And then Kofu, you also actually have to fight people, but also it's just the auction. Like you basically just have to fight his like assistant or whatever, but otherwise it's just the auction, which is lame. I love that you just have to get 130. Like 130 is the goal here. It's an insanely slow goal. And you don't even need to go through. You just need to hit the thing. Like, bro. That took me 36 and a half seconds. That's crazy. But anyways. What was I talking about? I don't remember. Whatever. Also, I healed, right? Yeah, I definitely healed. But also we're like right here, so I'm just gonna heal again, just because I fear for my life. Alrighty, amazing. Ooh, I also want to see if I can make the TM for Shadow Ball real fast. Since I made the insane blunder to teach Shadow Ball to frickin' to Grumpig for some godforsaken reason. Okay, I need Ghastly and Sandy Gast stuff. Okay. That's fine. I don't need it right now, but just for later. Alrighty. Let's do this real fast. It should be really easy. It should be really easy. Should be fine. Cause yeah. So Titan is really just the worst guy, period. So yeah. Level 47. Oh, does it have thick fat? It does. Oh, okay. I see. That's why. If it didn't have thick fat, if it had like literally anything else, but also I'm just thinking of like the fact that I could give it levitate. Yeah, it would just die instantly. But anyways, that's why it doesn't die immediately. I see. Oh well. Anyways, alrighty. But yeah, so Titan with liquidation, and he has thick fat. Yep. Liquidation crit. Oh, it like has a really good chance to Oko actually. Like, I could set up, like... I could set up stuff, actually. Maybe we do that. That might actually be a good idea. Because what does Frostmoth have? He has Blizzard, Bug Buzz, and Tailwind. If we just let Tailwind peter out, you know? Because he's gonna go for Tailwind, and then it eventually will peter out, and then we can go for the other stuff. So yeah, we could just lead with Sadness, set up Spikes and Stealth Rock. Yeah. We'll get rid of Dig, actually. Or no, we'll get rid of Earthquake. Yeah, we can have Iron Head. I mean, actually, I might just get Body Press just in case I want to use it for something. So we'll do this. But yeah, we can set up 3 layers of spikes and Stealth Rocks. Yeah, it'll be fine. Okay. This will be chill. This will actually work super well. Because then we'll just Bitter Blade and we'll get all of the XP back. Or not the XP, the health back. And yeah. Yeah, how many turns does Tailwind last for? I think it's like 3. Yeah, I think it's 3. Pretty sure. Wow, what's up? There you are. Burr, I'm freezing. Why are you cold? You have so much clothing on. I take it you're a challenger? I am. My name's Grusha. I'm a snowboarder. Used to be a pro, actually. Now I'm a gym leader. Saw you on the slopes. Your skill, they were pretty cool. Tailwind. Oh my god. Wait, you can just do that? That's crazy. Tailwind, yep, flying, status, 15, always hits. For 4 turns. Okay. Got it. Thank you, Autofan. I didn't realize that you could do that. That's actually sick. There's so much that I don't understand about the Pokemon community game. It's kind of insane. But anyways. Frostmoth. All right. And who knows? Maybe he won't even Tailwind. I don't know. Because I might just be like slower than all of his dudes, so he like won't care. I don't know. I have no idea. But anyway, yeah, we set up spikes. I somehow am faster than Frostmoth. Okay, so I take it back. He's definitely setting up Tailwind then. Yeah. That's fine. Blizzard. Jesus, dude. I mean, I guess we're like really bad, like special defensively. We have, oh my god, dude, was that a crit? That was. Oh my god, I got frozen, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm frozen. I got immediately frozen. Okay, well, in that case, I guess we're only getting 2. Orthworm has a great shiny. I agree. I agree 100%. All right, Tenacity. Come on out, buddy. In this team, I'd say it's the best shiny. That's probably fair, honestly. Okay, the Tailwind petered out. Amazing. That's exactly what I wanted, dude. All right, Bitter Blade. Also, did I do like the... Do I have the Terra activated here? I do. Okay. If I don't have the Terra activated, it doesn't do enough. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Honestly, not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah. Yeah, if he goes for Aqua Jet, then it's fine. Okay. I think... I'm pretty sure I don't need to, be terastallized for this. But to be fair, I might as well, you know? Yeah, I don't have to be terastallized for it, though. So I'll just go, regular Bitterblade. Does he go for Aqua Jet? He doesn't. Okay. Sounds good, I guess. He was probably going for Earthquake, so. All right. Cool. All right, just don't crit me, buddy. Just don't crit me, Titan. I swear to God. Do not crit me. Please. Fire Terra can help for Assurance Tauros, maybe? That is true. Alright, Titan, just don't crit me, and we'll be fine. Just don't crit me, and we'll be fine. Oh my God. It barely doesn't kill. That's insane. Do not crit me. Do not crit me. Okay, thank God. Oh, it gets rid of the weakness, basically. He doesn't have like a... Wait. He has Ice Shard. I don't know if that kills, though. It's a Titan. Oh, 47. He has Ice Shard. What is 13.5% of okay, let me do the calculator real fast. Pretty sure it doesn't. Yeah, I wouldn't think so, but you never know. What is 0.135 times what is my HP? 136. Yeah, no, it doesn't even with a crit. So weaker than liquidation and also resisted instead of super effective. Yeah, in fact. So yeah, we should be fine. Even with a crit, it doesn't kill. So yeah, he's just going for another liquidation in that case. All right, cool. Cool, I got some XP from that, or some HP rather. Keep saying XP. Okay, and then Altaria comes out. All it has is, it has Ice Beam, Dragon Pulse, Moonblast, and Hurricane. None of those have priority. Yeah, none of them have priority, so we're fine. So we essentially just Bitterblade here. I think I just spilled on myself. It's impossible to drink out of this thing sometimes, dude. It's insane. All right. Just die, please. Just don't be an asshole. I mean, to be fair, even if he didn't die immediately, I heal like all of it back. But that's that. There you go. That's Grusha. And that healed me back to full. Holy shit. All right. There we go. That's Grusha, boys. That's Grusha down. Amazing. Love to see it, dude. Love to see it. Amazing. And ads are about to start, everybody. Ads are about to start. So, take that. If you're subscribed, you obviously don't have to watch them, but you do. Only PP needs to be restored, actually. Yeah, I mean, that's true. It only has 10 PP, which is kind of crazy. I mean, I suppose it's not... It is actually kind of crazy in its own way. Because it's like... You're going to give me 10 PP of this move? That's very generous of you. But But anyways, our level cap is officially up to 50. Up to 50. Amazing. Beautiful. Wow. Wow. We did it. Which means indeed, blah, blah, blah. Now I've gathered all 8 gym badges, but we're not going to do that quite yet. Because we have to do our other stuff first. The very first thing that we have to do is we have to go fight Ortega. Amazing. We did it, boys. We did it. And now ads are playing, so we will just hang out. But yeah. Earthworm literally did not need to be in at all. Oh, man. Oh, well. It's fine. Earthworm just almost died because I decided I really wanted him to set up spikes and stuff. I didn't realize just how much damage he was gonna, or like Blizzard would do to him. So that's on me, dude. That's on me. But either way, alrighty. So that's that. Oh my god, he was slithering. Okay, beautiful, dude. Beautiful. So next up is Ortega. Not the taco seasoning. Not the taco seasoning. All right, first battle. What do you have? Azumarill, Wigglytuff, Doxbun. And then the Rukba Starmobile. Which also, the thing about the Rukba Starmobile is that he is... All of this guy's moves are like either resisted or like the only one that isn't is Azumarill. Because Azumarill has Aqua Tail, which technically can, like, you know, do super effective damage, but like that's about it. So I don't know, man. But either way, ads are obviously playing, so we're not doing anything right now. But there you go. Oh, Doxbun. Yeah. Doxbun. Fact. Ooh. Shiny Doxbun. Amazing. Very good. When did you get that, Autofan? What does Well-Baked Body even do? Hit by a fire type move, its defense is increased by 2 stages, and the move will have no effect on that Pokemon. That's kind of crazy. Okay. But anyways, okay. So, like, yeah, since he leads with Azumarill, we kind of need to use something that isn't, like, we need to use, like, an electric type, or, like, a grass type, maybe? We could do grass, actually. I don't know. I'm gonna do a calc real fast. Because it's, like, Toadscruel, right? Toadscruel with, like, Energy Ball, I guess. Level 50. Versus an Azumarill. Blank set. Level 50, or level... He's not level 50. Or no, he is. He is level 50. But he has Aqua Tail. And he has Play Rough. Then he has Bounce and Charm. So he'd probably go for Bounce, right? Yeah, because that does the most amount of damage. Got this on January 25th. Goddamn. That is Literally 3 months ago. That's actually, or no, 2 months ago, not 3. I don't know how to do math apparently. But anyways, but yeah. Like unless I grass terra'd, in which case I don't even think that that would work. Yeah. If I held a, what is it called? Miracle Seed? Could I maybe kill him in one hit? Not a perfect chance. Okay. Well, anyways. So yeah, so up next we have the Starmobile. Up next we have the Star Crew base, rather. So what we're gonna do is I think we're gonna learn dig on this guy. And we'll do that instead of body press. And then I think we'll leave everything else the same, essentially. How much damage would I take? How much damage would my guy, friggin' Orthworm take from these, like, aqua tails and stuff? Not very much. Not very much at all. Yeah. Not very much at all. So we could just do that. But I am wondering, do we have him know dig or do we have him know protect? I feel like I'd rather have him know dig because then at least he's doing damage at the same time, you know? And then if I know dig, and if I know Iron Head, that's pretty decent damage. Obviously, if we get our attack lowered by 2 stages because of charm, it's not going to do a whole lot. But I feel like that's not bad. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to immediately go to the Star Crew base. We're not going to fight him right away, but we are going to fight his, like, piano teacher. We're going to fight his piano teacher real fast. And we'll just have sadness ready for that, I guess. I mean, that or, like, tenacity. Because what does he even have? Rukba Squad base. Gotta fight Harrington, yeah. Which he has a Morgram and a Hattrem. 2 REMs. Both from the same gen, too. Neat. Yeah. Interesting. I would think that against a Morgram level 48, my Iron Head, yeah, just kills. I'm not faster, I will say that much. And he'd probably use Dark Pulse. It actually does solid damage. Okay. And then Hattrem level 49. My Iron Head doesn't even come close to killing. And it knows Psychic, which probably does decent damage too, potentially. Oh, maybe not. It also knows Calm Mind. So in that case, Saraledge. Level 49, I think he is right now. Yeah. With a hasty nature. And his attack is like 160, I think. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty solid, dude. That's pretty solid. Okay. And he knows Bitter Blade. Against the Morgram. Level 48. It has a chance to Oko. But then he knows Dark Pulse. Which, with a crit, doesn't even kill. And, yeah. Okay. That's basically what we'll do then. Oh, I also have the charcoal, to be fair. So it probably just straight up kills, right? Charcoal. Yeah, it just kills. Okay. And then we'll use against the Hatchrem. We'll use Shadow Claw. And that'll just 100% kill. Okay. Yeah, Cerulege is just kind of what's the word? Goated? Absolutely insane, dude. All right. Time to save. Yeah, you know, and also your attack is 165 actually. Insane, dude. Okay, anyway. Cool. Yes, I will indulge you in a quick battle. Thank you. This will be easy enough. So, yeah, because I don't even need to Terra for this. Ah. I don't even need to Terra. I just need to Bitter Blade. Oh no, he tormented me. I suppose, yeah, he has Prankster. But it literally doesn't matter, so. All that does is, I don't even think that it carries over because he's gone, so like. But either way, we weren't even planning on using the same move twice anyway, so. Doesn't really matter, buddy. Doesn't really matter. And then we just Shadow Claw. And there you go. Okay, easy. Amazing. All right. In that case, now it's time to do some stuff. Okay. Goodbye. Yeah, go into your base, please. See you later. Then Cassiopeia is gonna be like, you gotta murder him. You have to kill him. Do it, please. God damn it. Sick. Alrighty. Now it's just time to get all of our guys to the proper level. And then we'll fight the base. Okay. Tenacity is already at the level cap. So we gotta put him away. Oh wait, no, that's Happiness. Sorry. Sorry, Happiness. Didn't mean to put you away, buddy. Oh man. Okay. Cool, I guess. I don't know. I don't really need these guys. I don't know. We might as well just slowly but surely get everybody to the level cap. Rather than leaving anybody in the dust, essentially. So, it'll be fine. Nice, level 49. Love it. Level 49. Huge. Level 49. Love it, dude. Sick, bro. Awesome, bro. Just get the jump bluff. That's all we really care about. We don't care about these freaking little guys. We just care about the jump bluff. No friggin' hop ips, no friggin' skip blooms. We just want jump bluff. And yet, here you are, just continually beating up the non-jump bluff. Just insane of you. We got Florges over here. Surrounded by Floettes and Flabebes. We also have a Lilligant. That's a new one. Ah! What the hell? Don't fucking come after me. What are we doing? Get out of here, dude. Oh my god. Insane. Insane. They're all after me. Ah! My god. Stop. Oh my god. Happiness. Happiness, you need to go in the box anyway. Alright. Good job, Happiness. Bring out joy, I guess. Like, I don't know. I feel like... Could my guy potentially kill the Azumarill immediately? Right? Could my guy potentially kill the Azumarill immediately? My freaking Pawmot. Could my Pawmot level 50 Azumarill level 50? Could I potentially kill him in one hit? Right? Like, he has Play Rough. And could that kill me even with a crit? No. And I outspeed him no matter what. So hold up. I have an idea. I have an idea. I don't know if it'll work, but I have an idea. What do you have, buddy? You have a minus attack nature plus special defense? Okay. Plus special defense minus attack. Calm. Calm nature. Cool. Friggin' Volt Switch. How much does that do? Okay. Thunder Punch? Okay, like, the thing is, could probably hit him with a Thunder Punch and then into a Volt Switch the second turn, right? Yeah. Oh, it does also have huge power. So I kind of need to take that into account, which I think that means that I can't survive. Yeah, huge power does insane amounts of damage. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Jesus Christ. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. This is actually potentially a problem. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it actually is or not, but it feels like it might be. Because even against my Orthworm, you know? Even against my level 50 Orthworm, Play Rough is actually doing a decent amount. And so is Aquatail. Yeah. That's actually terrifying, dude. What the heck? That's crazy. That's absolute crazy sauce, dude. Yeah, that doesn't really matter. But my defense is at it's only at 151. What the heck? Yeah, that's crazy. Aquatail is like a 3-hit KO. Like, basically a guaranteed 3-hit KO. My attack is 105. That's accurate. Okay. And then, yeah, I don't know, man. That's kind of crazy. And I have Iron Head. Then I also have Dig. This is quite the predicament. Yes, quite. Yep. This is actually kind of insane. It's actually crazy. Happiness, are you like my best bet here? Because like Oink Cologne. What is it? A male or a female? It's a male. The regular Oink Cologne. Level 50. But I have Trailblaze, that's the thing. Trailblaze, but I also have like Double Edge, I suppose, which would do way more damage. And then we could probably survive. Yeah, we definitely would. And we outspeed. That's crazy. Yeah, that's actually insane. Okay. Earthworm, level 50. I also outspeed. How the fuck do I outspeed, dude? That's crazy. That's crazy that Earthworm outspeeds. An Azumarill, right? Yeah, because my speed is 84. That's insane. That's crazy, dude. Okay. I think I just figured out what happiness is gonna do. Yeah, I think I just figured out what happiness's vibe is. Where he's going to be a worthy sacrifice. That is going to be his purpose. Alright, fear. I'm gonna put you in the box, buddy. Inspiration. Like I said, we're just getting everybody to the level cap right now. So there you go. And while we're getting everybody to the level cap, once again, hope you guys' days are going well so far. Hope we're having good ones today. And I hope that they get even better as the day goes on. And in addition to that, I just want to do a little bit of a shameless plug real fast and just say, if you haven't already, make sure to follow the stream. If you like what you're seeing, of course. It helps out a lot. And when we get to 750 followers, we're going to be doing something. So I don't really know what it's going to be yet. And that's probably, I should probably figure that out instead of just having it say that I don't know, and therefore like who the hell wants to follow to get us to a follower goal that doesn't have any sort of redemption to it, you know? Can we? All right, sounds good, buddy. Can I just kill him with a single incinerate? I can. Amazing. Good shit. Good shit. All right. But yeah, I'd greatly appreciate it. And if you guys want more content, while I'm not live, since we are only live 3 days a week, make sure to go check out the YouTube. A lot of cool stuff going on over there, so definitely check it out. Ooh, you can learn flamethrower now. That's actually really good. Get rid of speed up. Get rid of incinerate. Yeah. Yeah, special attack is literally lower than his physical attack. That's crazy. All right. Let's go, dude. I just wanna beat the Rukba Star Crew base, right? That's all I want. That's all I want right now. All right, take him out. That should level up Climax. Amazing. Ooh, and Misery. Amazing. All right, so in that case, we take all 3 of these guys, and then we add these guys to the team, and that's just what we do. That's just what we do, dude. That's just what we do. Joy is already level 49. That's pretty good. Amazing. Ooh. Hold up. Inspiration? You're in front, buddy. Take out this Blissey real fast. This is going to give us a lot of XP. It's going to be really good for us. Yep. Just a single one, and he's dead. Nice. Let's learn Discharge. I don't know if we really want that because your special attack is not super great. So, yeah. The only reason why I have Volt Switch is because it's, you know, for utility purposes. Anyways. That was actually pretty solid, though, for XP and everything. Whenever we see a Blissey or a Chansey, we have to take them up. We have to take them into a fight, into a not an auto battle either, just like a straight up fight, because it will give us an exceptional amount of XP every single time. All right. Joy is now officially level 50, so that means that Joy has to go away. That's okay. Cool. Inspiration can take out Flamigos and Golducks and everything with no problem. And then he's immediately going to level up. So I guess he's going into the box as well. Oh well. All right. Glee, do your thing, buddy. You can do your thing. Glee can take on some of these floettes and such. We just need to make sure to... Oh, is he going to be able to do a Golduck? He can. Okay. We just need to be sure to not level Anger or Desire to level 50 without going into an actual fight. Because both Anger and Desire are going to evolve at level 50. Which I am looking forward to, personally. Because it's going to be insane. Because we're going to have a Salamence and a Mienshao. So, which will be absolutely insane. Absolutely bonker billies. A pseudo legendary? No. I don't know if I'll be able to get away, so I'll just use a Pokédoll. I don't have very many left, so... Or, like, I don't have very many, like... Very much of this, like, just... auto-battling left to go in all reality. Anyways. Alright. But yeah, Glee is gonna do her best. She's gonna get to level 50 pretty quick here. And then we'll move into, like, I don't even know. I don't actually know, man. I don't actually know who we'll move into. Oh, you want to learn something, though, Glee? What do you want to learn, huh? What do you want to learn? Hydro Pump, that's not helpful because you are a physical attacker. So, I'm good. Oh. Alright. Glee, you're going in the box. Desire, you should be able to do like Vivillons or Vivians or however you say it. You could. Oh no, you can't even do Vivians. Wow, you suck. All right. Sounds good, buddy. Sounds good. Let's go find you something a little bit more manageable. How about? You probably can't do steel types actually. No. All right, Lust, you can probably do Golducks. Yeah, easy. There's so many Golducks. What the fuck is going on, dude? All right. Anger is getting really close, though. Anger is getting extremely close to leveling up. So, like I said, just gotta keep an eye on that. Okay. Come back. Abort. All right. Lust. Let's find something for you to do, buddy. Let's find something that you can take on pretty easily. I feel like, in all reality, I can probably do a Golduck pretty easily. Because you do have decent defenses, is the thing. Lust definitely has decent defenses. And we can just brick break. Yeah. Soak. Okay, yeah, he's throwing. He's throwing, dude. I transformed into a water type, that's fine. Oh, yeah, I don't have stab anymore, that's fair. Ah. Yeah, I don't have stab anymore because of soak. Okay. Okay, you're level okay. You're really gonna get to level 50, but nobody else is gonna get to level 50. Come on, Lust. What are we doing? Brick break against the Buizel, I guess. Nice. That should get Mienshao to evolve. Yep. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Anger is evolving. We got a Mienfoo now, or a Mienshao. We have a Mienfoo. Now we have a Mienshao. Look at that. Look at her. Let's go. I love Mienshao. Mienshao's so sick, dude. 4-7. Short ass fucking weasel. Whatever the hell you are, I suppose. All right, Lust. In all reality, actually, Desire, you should just be able to, I think I have some candies that I can use on you. Yeah. Medium? Is that enough? No. We'll use one more medium. All right. Desire is also evolving into a Salamence. Let's go, dude. We're getting so many Evos today. I mean, we only got 2, but like still. We got 2 Evos and now we have a freaking Salamence, dude. We're actually goated right now. We're actually insane right now. Let's learn to move Fly. Yeah, probably. Probably a good idea. We don't need Protect. Nah. We don't need that. He made it. He did. He did in fact make it, Pret. He did in fact make it. Alrighty. That is everybody up to the level cap. So now we just need to decide who we're bringing into this fight. I can tell you not Desire and not Anger, right? Probably not climax. Not lust. Probably not pride either. See, the only fighting type that I have that I would potentially bring with is inspiration, is the thing. But definitely not anger. So we can put anger away. But yeah. BRB quickly gonna spin my Pogo raid passes. Sounds good, Autofan. Appreciate you. Appreciate you being here, just in general. So have fun with that though. Bro, I haven't played Pogo in so long. Actually insane. Alright. So here's the thing, right? I have this guy, Misery. Has 99 special attack. Not good. Not good at all. No. Like, Sadness has the best defense of everybody. Obviously. But like, yeah, I don't know. Oh, I was gonna bring Happiness in. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna bring Happiness with. Damn, Jump Love is useless. Jump Love sure is useless. Okay. So basically, I'm thinking I lead with Happiness, right? We teach him Double Edge. Okay. And then, yeah. Also, this guy has Intimidate, right? Yep. Okay. But yeah, I'm thinking we teach Happiness Double Edge, right? And then we Double Edge the Azumarill. And then if he charms us, then I guess we switch out. But like, I don't know if he'll charm us. But if he does charm us, then we just switch out into Earthworm. Yeah. We'll switch out into Earthworm and then go from there. Okay, cool. I do think that or actually, maybe not. I'm not sure. Okay. But yeah. So essentially, Azumarill, yeah, I think we just go in with Happiness and then we use like Double Edge. We have a Citrus Berry on him so he can heal after the Double Edge and whatever damage Azumarill decides to do to us. It also claims that my attack should be... I do have a minus attack nature, to be fair. So if I have a plus speed minus attack, what is that? Timid? Yeah. Timid, and I know... if I know Double Edge. Yeah. I could yawn him as well. But we definitely want to do this. We could keep Headbutt. We could try for the Headbutt flinch. Like, what else do we have? Not really much, in all reality. But I could also try to just yawn him in all reality. That might be a vibe. Yawning him might be a good idea. Either way. We definitely want to bring Sadness with. We could probably bring Glee with. Right? And then... I don't know who else we would want to bring with us. Like, I don't know, maybe Fear, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, whatever the case may be, though, basically we just need to get past Azumarill, and then Wigglytuff / Doxbun, we can just set up spikes and whatever with the one guy with Sadness, and then yeah, and then the Rukba Starmobile, that'll be fine. Okay, yeah, it should be easy enough after we get past the Azumarill. So yeah, that's why we are going to have Happiness as a sacrifice. So there you go. We could use the utility on Joy, I guess. I don't know. And then we could bring Tenacity, actually. Because the thing about Tenacity is that he resists all of the Starmobile's moves. Because he's got Steel Roller, Magical Torque, Spin Out, and Confuse Ray. So... oh, man. So, yeah. Rukba Starmobile. Where is? I just want to know its stuff. Basically, we need to put it as a Revavroom. Level 50 to start. Max out the EVs. In HP, max out the, or no. Yeah, max out the EVs in HP, I guess. Max out the base. And max out the IVs. So then, what are we at? Yeah, that's still not even enough, dude. Like, look at this shit. This shit's crazy. These are the stats for the Rukba Starmobile. 380 HP, like that's insane. So therefore we have to go up to like level 51. Yeah, we're gonna have to go to level 53, I think. Yeah, and then just crank down the EVs a little bit. There you go. And then its attack is garbage. 90 attack base, no. It's even less than that, so 80? 80? 80? 81? Yeah. 80, yeah, 81. Amazing. And then defense is 120. So we just need to crank some EVs into this guy. Amazing. Special attack is 70, 90, and 132. 132 is right here. 90. Amazing. And 70. So like 18. No, 17. 16. Cool. So this is basically what the stat distribution of this guy is. And then we make him into a fairy type. A fairy Terra type. So there you go. So, and it knows Steel Roller, Spin Out, Magical Torque, and Confuse Ray, but that's whatever. Amazing. What does Steel Roller even do? Wait, hold up. What does it even do, dude? Steel Roller. Deals damage and removes any active terrain. If no terrain is active upon the move's execution, it will fail. Oh, I see. I see. So therefore it would have to be misty terrain. Yeah, and then it does a little bit more damage. Or it does a lot of damage, actually. At least 2 Oinkalone. But also Oinkalone's gonna be dead by this point, so doesn't really matter. But yeah, Saraledge is what I was gonna bring in. Level 50. Barely does anything, dude. And then I have Bitter Blade, which is healing most of it back, if not all of it. That's crazy. Shadow Claw doesn't really matter. Yeah, I feel like I'd just use Bitter Blade. But that's also if I don't just use Earthworm. Right? With Iron Head. So. But either way, I think I know what we're doing, at least to start this fight with. So. Yeah. We're basically just gonna lead with happiness. We'll yawn. Yeah, we're gonna yawn. Happiness is just gonna be the yawner. Yeah, it'll be easy enough. Okay. This shouldn't be too hard. And that's Gym Badge 2. Let's go. Huge. Congratulations. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Change position. I want to put you up front. And then I'll put Tenacity up front too, like this. Amazing. Alrighty. So yeah. This should be relatively easy. There's probably going to be quite a bit of switching that goes on. But that's about it. Time to go, boys. Time to go. Let's go. And also we actually need to change around our Pokemon real fast. Because these last 4 are not accurate. What did we put on the team? I forget. We put Palafin on for sure. Yep, we put Palafin on. Put Palafin on. Who else did we put on? Palmot. Yeah, we put Palmot on. And who was our last guy? Who was the last guy we put on? I don't remember. Why can't I remember? Who the hell did we put on? I'm back. Hello, back. Amazing. Good job. Oh, Toadscruel. That's who we put on. Good job, Autofan. Fulfilling your own joke is honestly a power move, and I respect it. I respect it, dude. All right. You're back just in time, Autofan. We're about to fight the Star Crew base. We're fighting the Star Crew base. What are these Jigglypuffs doing? You don't just get to fly around, dude. The fuck? What the hell? What are we doing? You are not... Oh, no, you're fine. Apparently. I don't know how, but either way. Anyway. Yeah. You know, this should be relatively easy. Like I said, we just need to get past, we just need to get past Azumarill. Just need to get past Azumarill, and then the rest is cake. So it'll be all good. It's just unfortunate that he has huge power. Like, it makes sense, but it just saddens me a little bit. That's all. Like, I don't know why you wouldn't have huge power on your Azumarill, but like, I just wish that he didn't, basically. All right, Curlia and Curlia, and there you go. That's the fight. Beautiful. I got 31, new record. All right. New record, dude. Hell yeah. All right, let's go, dude. Let's go. All right, Ortega. You don't scare me, dude. You don't scare me at all. You don't scare me. You don't scare me. I'm not afraid to dig down. Have a body. Come to my hair. We'll come together for the time. What song is that? Isn't that a fucking Eminem song? I'm not afraid. All right, Happiness. This might be your last fight. This might be your final fight, Happiness. Just know that. But also just know that we appreciate everything you've done for us. Just know that. Okay. I'm gonna go Trailblaze. No Happiness. He might live. He might make it through, but I'm not sure. He goes for Charm. Okay. That's actually perfect. Because that means that we have one free turn. To swap into Pomod here. Into Inspiration, the Sociable, my one marked shiny. It's amazing. He's the OG. He is. He is. He might make it out alive, actually. It's kind of looking like he will. So, don't even worry about it. It actually looks 100% like he's just gonna make it out, so. Sadness comes in. If he wakes up, then we take a little bit of damage, but he doesn't, so it doesn't even matter. Amazing. So now we can Iron Head to finish off Azumarill. Amazing. And now, honestly, the biggest threat is done. It's kind of weird to say that. Okay, he's gonna send a Doxbun. So this guy has Crunch, Mud Slap. The reason why is because he has Mud Slap. That's why he's doing it. But yeah, he has what does he have? He's got Crunch, Play Rough, Mud Slap, and Baby Doll Eyes. But that's okay, because we're just gonna take the opportunity to set up Spikes and Stealth Rocks. Yeah, he's gonna lower our attack and all that. But Earth Eaters should deal with Mud Slap. In fact, yeah. So he thinks he has something against us, but he doesn't. All he's gonna do is just spam Baby Doll Eyes, I guess. That works. That's fine by me. Okay, okay. So he knows. He knows. That's fine. Defense getting lowered is fine. But that means that he's going for Crunch. He's going for Crunch, so I can probably... I'm not really sure. Hi, chat. What's up, Robin? We'll go Stealth Rock here. If he goes for Crunch, that's fine. Okay, so we've set up all those. So now if he's going for Stealth Rock again, which he probably... Or not Stealth Rock. If he's going for Crunch again, which he probably is, we can switch into We could maybe switch back into happiness. But we probably... Hold up. Does inspiration outspeed? I feel like inspiration outspeeds, right? Hamat? Or no, we just need to know. Doc Spun. Level 51, actually, technically. 117. Oh my god. Hamat, what is your speed, dude? What is your speed? I need to ask something very important. What do you got? Now 2 layers of toxic spikes and you have everything. Sticky webs too. Yeah, basically. If only. Oh, I don't even outspeed him. Okay. Okay. We're gonna swap into Joy here. And see how well Joy tanks some hits. Probably tanks them just fine. In all reality. Then I might just go for Spore, honestly. Yeah, you're fine. I'm gonna go second anyway. Yeah. Have a taste of this slick move. Bet you can't handle my Pokemon's adorable strength, I'm sure. Play rough? Yeah, we're fine. Dude, we're fine, dude. Spore, 100% accurate. Immediately puts him to sleep. It's very important I'm super cereal. Cartman or Butters? I feel like I like Butters better, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. I think I like Butters better. That was actually solid. Okay, Giga Drain. Will be fine. All right, we'll see. Does he stay asleep? He does. Okay. In that case, we're just gonna take him out. Yeah. We're just gonna take him out with Giga Drain. Just because you're both blonde? No. Just because Cartman's kind of a annoying asshole. Like, I like him still because that's his whole character, but I prefer Butters because he's just so, like, he's just so weird and awkward. If we're being honest. Okay, so this guy has, what do you have? Body Slam, Play Rough, Gyro Ball, and Charm. So we can probably just see what he goes for here. My first tattoo might be Cartman, not gonna lie. Hey, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Okay, amazing. I can get back to full, dude. That's crazy. Okay, play rough. Okay. I'm just gonna Spore. Yeah. So then that's one guaranteed turn of sleep. So now it's just a question of if I switch into Sadness or if I switch into Tenacity. I think I'm just gonna swap into Sadness. Yeah. Spore is negative priority on Toadscroll, sadly. Yeah, in fact. It is. It is. It's whatever, though. Also, it looks like ads are going to start before we're done with this battle. Unfortunately. But, oh well. I mean, we might as well just Iron Head, right? Yeah. But yeah, it looks like ads are going to start in 5 seconds. So we're actually just going to have to stop here, unfortunately. We're just gonna have to pause. What the heck? Why is my team on the ropes? That's totally not fair, I'm sure. But yeah, because yeah, ads are about to start and everything. Hurt by spikes. Nice. Yep, pointed stones dug into him. All right, Misty Surge. Dude, we're completely fine. That's the thing. I don't know how much magical torque is gonna be doing here. Barely anything, dude. Barely anything. Maybe the ads won't actually play before we're done here. Because the ads are not playing yet. So I kind of take it back. Yeah, and then yeah, sadness can just finish the job here. I'll probably Terra here. Yeah, because according to my stream, okay, the ads literally just started. Just know, for those of you who have to watch ads, which you can't hear me right now, but just know, you're just missing out on me winning. Goes for Steel Roller. Barely does anything. Gets rid of the Misty Surge on the battlefield. And then I feel like this just kills. It might fall short. Yeah, it does. Okay. Oh, well. But yeah, no matter what happens here, man, it's done. Oh no. Oh no, Confuse Ray. He's stalling, dude. He's stalling. Damn it. Oh wait, no, we're fine. Amazing. Then they can still see you winning, maybe. Well, apparently not. It's just such weird timing because it's like, and then I'm like, what do I do? Like, do I stop playing the game? I don't know. But either way, we won. We did it! Yippee! Yay! Chat, we won! We'll wait so we can act like we just won. Let's freeze. Alright. No, I can't freeze. Hey! Yeah, alright. Amazing. Alright, now we freeze. Yeah, chat, we did it. We did it. Oh my god, perfect timing. Perfect timing. All of those of you had to watch ads, but we just won. Look at that. That's crazy. Perfect time. I just started cheering, dude. It was such a, oh my god. There was no time before me cheering that I could have been cheering because I literally just won. Welcome back. What a dumb bit, dude. Woo! We did it! Woo! All right, anyways. We won. Yippee. 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 What's my favorite color? What is it? How does it go? Mario's is red, Peach's pink, and Daisy likes a purple. Guess what is mine? Sorry, what? What do you think my favorite color is? Is it green? Yippee! One fighting base left, in fact. Yep, just the fighting base left. And the level cap for that is as follows. 56. So there you go. Level cap is 56. One single star crew left, and there you go. Young Master Ortega. Also, Happiness made it out alive. So, just saying. Randomizer Nuzlocke when? I mean, we'll probably do one at some point. I don't know what game necessarily. I kind of want to do a, like, Emerald, but everything is completely random kind of deal. But maybe not necessarily implement, like, specifically, like, Nuzlocke rules. Just kind of do it, like, almost Nuzlocke rules, but no, like, permadeath, essentially. No permadeath. No permadeath. So, I don't know. But yeah, we will probably do a randomizer of some kind. We have done randomizers in the past. It's just that we haven't done one in a while. Last one that we did was the one with Oak. All those years ago. Renegade Platinum Hardcore Shinylocke, you mean? No. Oh, God. That would be awful. That would be atrocious, dude. Renegade Platinum. Hardcore Shiny only Nuzlocke. I am not that good at Nuzlocks. Clearly, I can barely even beat a regular Nuzlocke. Literally have not beaten a single Nuzlocke of this game. Literally have not beaten a single Nuzlocke of this game. But oh well. I can make more TMs, huge. Hello, Penny. You're not at all suspicious. Pokemon Red Shinylocke when? Yeah, basically. I love Renegade Platinum, but one mistake and your Nuzlocke can be over. Oh yeah, 100%. That's how, like, all of those friggin' ROM hacks are. They're actually insane, dude. They're actually insane. But anyways, cool. Amazing. Chat, is this the run? Is this the run, chat? Alrighty. Yeah, I don't even think that we would want this. Whatever it is, honestly. So, yeah, I don't really... Like, we could go check it out, I guess. But, I don't know. Not really what I want. One opponent literally has a Focus Sash Lucario with counter, for example. In fact, yeah, you... like, 100% need to, like... be looking at something right now. Congrats, now you jinxed it. Bro, I've been saying this for so long. If I jinxed it a long ass time ago. All right. Odds are I would have already lost if that were the case. Ooh, a Sandy Gast outbreak. Chat, do we want to fuck with a Sandy Gast outbreak? Like, legit. Oh my god, I am in dire need of some healing. Forgot to heal after the fight. Sandy Gas is at least easy to spot, in fact. And like, I think it would be fun, you know? Just do that for the rest of the stream. Because I fear for my life. We haven't gotten a shiny from this area yet, so like, it is a fully, you know, fully reasonable thing to have. So with Cerulege, you should be good on Ghost, but don't know how you are on ground. I have Joy. Joy is my only ground type. So I technically have 2 ghost types already. One in Misery and one in Tenacity. Because yeah, my team diversity is kind of interesting. Because I have 1 single grass type and 1 single ground type. I have 1 steel type. 2 fire types. 2 water types. 1 normal type. 1 electric type. And then 1, 2, 3 fighting types. 1 or 2 dark types. 1 bug type. 1 flying and 1 dragon type. If I should pick a type, I'd say fairy, I think. I mean, I wish that excitement was still with us, right? That would be amazing. But excitement is unfortunately dead. So, yeah, if we could find a fairy type, that would be cool. But I'm more so just thinking because I kind of want a Sandygast, like, just for my collection. You know? That's really all I'm thinking about. I'm just thinking about how much I would like to have a Sandygast for fun. Palisand is good, but also quite slow. Yeah. He's a very slow guy. I have a lot of slow guys on my team, honestly. But I also have some pretty fast ones at the same time, so. Which is not ideal for Nuzlocke. You would be correct. But like I said, this is less so about the Nuzlocke. This is less so about having him for the Nuzlocke, and more so just having him because I want a shiny Palisand. That's about it. That's really all it is, for me at least. Because I want, like in like attempt number 2, I think it was. Attempt number 1 or 2. I searched for a shiny Sandygast on the beaches like next to Levincia for days. Multiple streams. Did I see a TM there? You did, yes. I'll go grab it in just a second. Just trying to take some of these guys out real fast. I don't know what PM it is, but... Okay. Metronome. That was worth it. Nothing wrong with metronome, but it is funny. It is funny that I just get metronome TM. Metronome only Nuzlocke. I'd probably do that in like one of the older games, because there's a way to do that really easily with like a program. There's like a program that you can like, I think it's just the randomizer program that you're just able to make it metronome only. So then literally everything only knows metronome. Like, could I technically teach could I technically just teach one of my Pokemon metronome and then just go through the entire story with that? Yeah. But I'd probably need multiple Pokemon. Like, I can't just have one Pokemon at that point. I'd need multiple. To be fair, I'd probably just have multiple anyway. But like, I can't just have one because I'd run out of PP. I'd run out of PP really easily. I will say there is a run that I kind of want to do. Yeah, that I'm thinking about doing sometime soon. Like, I have a couple different like challenge runs that I've been thinking about. One that I have been thinking about that has a lot of variety that you could potentially do for it is I mean, this is gonna sound stupid when I was about to say it out loud, and then I was like, wow, what monumental like thought processes I have. I was gonna say like a blank lock. And it's like, yeah, obviously, because anything that's a Nuzlocke that isn't just a traditional Nuzlocke, people call it like a something lock. You know, like a shiny lock because it's shiny only, shiny Pokemon only. Or like a wedlock where it's like the one where the Pokemon are paired up, or monolock where it's just one type, so on and so forth. But what I mean by blank lock is specifically having to do with the stats of Pokemon. So instead of having a monolock, it's kind of like a monolock in a way. But basically, instead of it being like, oh, you can only use dark type Pokemon, or you can only use grass type Pokemon, whatever. You can only use Pokemon that have a specific stat. Like, you would just use one, you would go off of one stat, and you'd say, they can't exceed this level, this like, value in that stat, as like their base stat, you know? The idea that I had specifically was what I was gonna call a slow lock, where basically you can only use Pokemon that have like, I don't know where I draw the line. My mind goes to 80 for these like blank locks, but like basically you can't have a higher base stat in whatever stat it is. Specifically for the slow lock, it would be speed. You can't have the base stat of any of your Pokemon, the base stat of like their speed stat, exceed a certain point value. So like you would only be able to use Pokemon that have a base stat, a base speed stat of less than 80, essentially. Because 80 is just the number that comes to mind, because it feels like a fair one, because I feel like 100 speed people think is pretty reasonable. Or actually no, people think that 100 speed is like solid. So if we're thinking something, if we're thinking like making it so the speed stat that is allowed is like kind of not great, then we'd probably want to go like less than 60 or something like that, you know? Because if it's 80, that's still decent speed. So I don't know. It's just a thought that I've had, and I think that it would be a fun challenge to do. I've also thought about doing the one where like a die or whatever, like a random number picker, whatever the fuck, chooses literally everything. Like, I think that would be interesting, because that would work with this game specifically, because you could just do it in any order, essentially. It wouldn't be a Nuzlocke at that point. It would probably just be like just a regular run, and just be like, can I beat Pokemon Scarlet when like a die is making all of the decisions, or like when all of the choices are random? So it would be like, which gym, or like which badge do I go for, you know? And then I have to go and do that and like I have to go do that badge to the best of my ability, you know? And I can, like, there wouldn't be any level caps or anything. I'd be able to catch whatever Pokemon I want. But, or not whatever Pokemon I want. I'd be able to catch Pokemon from whatever area I want. To, like, you know, sort of go with the level cap of whatever the badge that I'm going for is. So, I don't know. I've thought about that. I've thought about, a single move. Like, can I beat Pokemon when my Pokemon only know one move, like, at a time, so I don't really get coverage at all? And if I want cover, and if I have or if I need coverage, I have to like switch in order to maintain the coverage, or in order to achieve the coverage. So that's another one. Otherwise, a lot of ideas for shiny hunting, so, which I think probably fuck with those a little bit more. Just because people really like shiny hunting. People really like shiny hunting. Which, speaking of, if you guys didn't already know, we're doing a shiny, like a shiny community Pokédex in our Discord. So if you guys want, if you're into shiny hunting, or you want to get into shiny hunting, and you want to contribute to something a little bit bigger, we're doing a shiny community community shiny decks. So essentially in our Discord you'll see some channels dedicated to the community decks, and you basically just catch your Pokemon, catch whatever shinies you find, and post them in the Discord, and then I mark them down, and we're just trying to get every single one. So maybe that gets me some new targets to hunt. Lol. Yeah, basically. That's the other thing. It's like, if you just want to get into shiny hunting, this is a good way. Like, I feel like this is a good way of like, oh, there's one bigger thing like that we're all participating in. So I'm contributing to something while I'm shiny hunting, and therefore I can have a little bit of fun. But then also, for those of you who are avid shiny hunters, it gives you the option to shiny hunt for things that you maybe weren't necessarily shiny hunting for prior, and that we need as a collective, as the community, in our decks. So like, you know, people are doing all their the legendaries. People are shiny hunting for the legendaries quite a bit recently. So I'm mainly waiting for version exclusive outbreaks at the moment. Ooh, that's fair. That's fair. Already covered the rest. Yeah, that's fair. We'll see when it happens. But yeah, so if you want to get in on the action, feel free. I've kind of been, I will recognize this. I will acknowledge this, rather. I've kind of been slacking in posting stuff that I've gotten, and also in marking things off. So usually I try to do it at the end of every single stream, but I've been forgetting to. So it's kind of turned into just the end of every Tuesday stream, which is not the end of the world, but either way. I also need to start arranging all of the shinies from March, so I can make the monthly collage when it happens. But either way. But yeah, something to consider, something to join in on. We'd love to have you, all of you, any of you. So, and we'd love to have you in the Discord and just in the community in general. So we're always, you know, looking for more people to hang out, to join us in our fun times, I guess. I don't know. I will say, like, I'm working away at this outbreak. Like, I already got it down to the best odds that I can get it to, but I feel like I'm just gonna get bored of it at some point. Not much channels on Discord, lol. Probably requires a role from the mods. Not from the mods. Basically, yeah, that is, you know, this is a good point, AutoFan. I'm glad that you bring it up, because I always forget. Basically, in the welcome channel, there's, or the rules, wherever you find the rules, I forget which channel it is, but there's a channel that you can access that has a bunch of rules. Read through those rules and then react with the check mark at the bottom of that message that has all the rules, and then you'll get access to the rest of the channels. So yeah. That is something I set up a long time ago. I don't even know how long it's been at this point, honestly. But I set that up a long time ago, and I feel like I need to update it in some capacity. You know what I really want right now, dude? I want some seafood. I want some freaking seafood. It was glitching a bit, but now it seems to work, I say. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, like I said, I set it up a long time ago, and I probably need to update some stuff. I don't think that, like, I need to update any bots or anything, but I just need to update some stuff in the Discord itself. So. And also, I will just actually just show this off real fast because it's better for all my visual learners, you know? For all my visual learners. This is obviously our Discord. But you'll see this is the intro. You'll see the check mark that I was talking about, all that. But then if you scroll all the way down, this is where you'll find the community shiny deck stuff. This is where you can post your shinies. And then this is where I'll have you post your original trainer names. Screenshot or just, you know, a text message essentially. Whatever you want, whatever you so desire. But yeah, so essentially post your OT here. Shiny legendaries, in fact. Yeah, we got Virizion. These are a bunch from me. Spiritomb. We got Terrakion. We got Cobalion. Got a bunch of them. So can't help you with those, sadly. Already finished my DAs, etc. Yeah, fair enough. That's all good. We got that's why I want, you know, that's why the point of it is that a bunch of people get involved. So, but yeah. So because then like people who have already gotten things are able to just like contribute. So how I had an easy shiny Keldeo. Oh yeah, the Keldeo. I'm not looking forward to working on that one. I'm not gonna lie. But anyways, already had a shiny living dex, so only had to log in and claim. I see. I mean, that's pretty easy. But yeah. Yeah, post your original trainers. Obviously, those gift ones, like the Keldeo, those are just gonna be under home, and that's completely fine. But yeah, just post it here so then I can verify that that it's you. And then just take a screenshot like this. Take 2 screenshots. One of this page. This is obviously Sword and Shield. And then one of this page. So then we know that this is who caught it. We know that this is an original trainer. And then we know when it was caught. Because it's only technically allowed after February, after the start of February. Obviously, a lot of you are probably going to be, you know, going to have ones, or like just going to be basing it off of ones that you're getting now. But like if you have any that you've gotten since February, since the beginning of February, those also technically count. But if you would, but I suppose actually, nah, we'll say just post ones that you've caught in that month. You know, because if you're not joining the you know, the fray until a little bit later, then it's kind of like, oh, okay, you know. If you're not joining the fray until a little bit later, then it's like, okay, you got it, but like we just won't count it. Like, still good on you for getting your shiny, but we just won't count it toward the decks. So yeah. I don't know about y'all, but I'm kind of bored of trying to get this sandy guest already. So therefore, we're just gonna go grind. We're gonna go to West Province Area 5, or like Castaroya Lake essentially. And that's where we'll grind, but like, yeah. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. It's what we're gonna do. It's what we're gonna do. What we're gonna do. What we're gonna do. Oh, what we're gonna do. What we're gonna do. Oh, what we're gonna do. What we're gonna do. Oh, what we're gonna do. What we're gonna do. This barely gives me any XP. All right, so we're clearly on the wrong side of the river right now. Here we go. Castaroya Lake. Gotta love it. It's my favorite. Oh my god, dear. Oh yeah. Oh my god, dear. Oh my god, yeah. With how much open under the sunlight. Y'all like Creed? No! Scyther! Go away, Scyther. Go away. Scyther, no! Damn it, Scyther! Alright. It's fine. It's fine. Everything fine. Everything fine. Everything chill. Everything vibes. Everything chill. Everything vibes. Oh no. What? Whoa. Slowpoke. Oh, we got a TM down here. Oh, reversal. What trio? You make me upset. You make me very angry. Oh, what's up? What's up, Knackley? Knackley and Knackle Stack? Yeah, that's the name. Knackle Stack's the name. Stacking Knacks is my game. I don't know, man. Whatever. Stacking knickknacks is my game. That's what I should have said. But I'm not that quick thinking. Right. It's fine. But anyway, time to beat the ever-loving sheet out of these guys. These guys. Time to beat the ever-loving sheet out of these guys. These guys. Time to beat the ever-loving sheet out of these guys. Out of these guys. Time to beat the ever-loving sheet out of these guys. Out of these guys. Time to beat the ever-loving sheet out of these guys. Out of these guys. You know the vibes. Immaculate, in fact. Time to beat the ever-loving sheet out of these. Whoa, Dragapult. Or no, Dragcloak, rather. But still, whoa, dude, that's crazy. Take this. Yeah. Die. Do we I was gonna say, do we fight the Titan right now? We could. We could get 17 things. Gutra. Gutra. Also Swalot and Galepen. Mess up the Swalot. Kill him. Yeah. Get him, man. Get him. Get him while he's down. Time to beat the ever-loving shit out of these guys, out of these guys. That's crazy, dude. Crazy song. Crazy song that I'm singing. Can we do this? Okay, we can do Goomies. Can we do Sliggoo? Can we do Sliggoo? We can. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. We can't do Dreadnought. There's no way that that would end well. Not with him, at least. Not with Cerulege. Cerulege. Not with Cerulege. Oh, that's a Dratini down there. Let's get a Dragonite real fast. No, that would be pointless. I already have a Dragon Flying type. we don't need another one. We don't need another Dragon Flying type, if we're being honest. I'm to beat the heavy-loving shit out of these guys, out of these guys. Amazing. Solid, though. Solid. Real solid. Time to beat the heavy-loving shit out of these guys, out of these guys. Amazing. Golduck? Kill him. Alright. Kill the Golduck. What about you, buddy? Oh, you did it. Okay. You did it. It just wasn't super clean. We'll be honest. Yeah, I feel like what we're going to end up doing right now, right? I think we're going to end up fighting the Titan and then being done for the day. Like maybe fighting the Titan, doing a little bit of calcs for the fighting crew base, and then being done for the day. I think that's kind of how it's gonna go. If I'm being Honest. That spells honest for any of you that don't know how to spell. I guess, I don't know. You know, some people just don't know how to spell. There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with not knowing how to spell, dude. Alright, jeez. What are you, haters? What are you, a hater? What are you, a hater because they don't know how to spell? That's not their fault. I mean, it could be, but like, it's probably not. Probably not their fault. Probably just because the school system failed them, or society as a whole failed them, and they never went to school. Alright? Whatever the case may be, it's okay. There's nothing wrong with not knowing how to read. Alright? It's okay. Yeah, take him out. Nice. Joy is level 53. Yeah, I suppose Swablu is weak to my attacks with inspiration. That's fair. Oh well. Anyways, sadness. Can you do a freaking trophy? Yes, you can. Oh my god. You can. Oh my god. I am so impressed. I am so impressed. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's just the little musical ditty for the day, guys. That's just a little musical ditty for the day. All right, there's nothing wrong with it. Shed Tail creates a substitute for itself using its own HP before switching places. Oh, with a party Pokemon in waiting. Yeah. I mean, that's like, you know, like he learned it. That's chill, but like, I don't think I'm really gonna use it. I don't know. I could be wrong. I might use it at some point. I just kind of doubt it. That's okay. God. Just, you guys act like nothing's okay anymore. Jeez. But I'm telling you. Ah, Vaporeon. Not shiny, though. Not a shiny Vaporeon. No. No, not a shiny Vaporeon. No. Amazing. Don't really know if I'd want a shiny Vaporeon. I don't know. Like, I already have one is the thing. I already have two, in fact. I have one in Arceus, and I have one from the Shivis. So, like, yeah, I already have two shiny Vaporeons. So I'm not really looking for another one. I will say, though, like, obviously, if I got one, I would catch it 100%. Because then, like, you know, people can just kind of have my stuff. Like, if there was anybody that wanted or that needed or whatever, just wanted a Vaporeon. Like, eventually, here's the plan, right? Here's the plan. Eventually, I set up a channel point redeem where you can get, where you can, like, ask for one of my shinies, you know? Eventually, there will be a channel point redeem where you can request for me to give you a shiny from my, like, vault, from my shiny vault, essentially. But, like, I don't really have much of a shiny vault at the moment, so that's why I haven't done that yet. I don't have much for a shiny vault. I kind of need to get a shiny vault going before I can be like, yeah, you can have one of my shinies from my shiny vault, because you can't have a shiny from my shiny vault if I don't have the aforementioned shiny vault. All right, does that make sense? Do I have the floor? Do I? Yes, you do. Yeah. So eventually, that'll be something that we have set up. But yeah, Balegda. Balegda. No, don't throw it. Wrong button. I don't know why I keep pressing, like, right trigger or whatever it is. ZR. I can never remember what it is in this one. Oh my god, look at all these guys. Look at all these guys and their guyage. And them just being guys. And just being dudes. La 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 li la. La 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 li la. Oh la la, oh la la, la 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 li la, oh la 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 li la, oh la la, oh la la, la di 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 da, oh la di 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 da, oh la la. Sadness has leveled up. Tenacity. Damn, she got the audacity. Glee? Glee, I just don't know, man. I just don't know with you, Glee. I just don't know what you could fight, Glee. Maybe you could fight a Flamigo, Glee? You can fight a Flamigo, Glee. Good job, Glee. I don't think you can take on a Tatsugiri, though. Nope. I was correct. Let the record show. Let the record show that I was right. I was just testing it. Just testing the waters a little bit, giving it a little tickle. All right. What about one of these guys? No, you can't fight one of those either. Damn, Glee. When you're not in your hero form, you kind of suck the ass. You kind of suck on ass when you aren't in your hero form. I'm not gonna lie. That's okay. Glee can just hang out. Right? Glee can just hang out. No! Why? He got his eyes closed. The fuck? That was weird. Just Volt Switch. Fuck it. Ah, barely did anything. Ah! Come on out, sadness. Just tank whatever hit this guy throws at us. X scissor. I knew it. I knew it. I just knew it. I just knew it. Alright, it's time to hit him with an iron head. Probably don't outspeed him. Nope. Uh-oh, that's bad. He's gonna... it's gonna flinch me. Nope. Never mind. This next one might, though. This next one might flinch me. If it does, oh well. If it doesn't, also oh well. Oh, he went for Swords Dance. What an idiot. I just killed him. He's dead. Your life is over, buddy. Thank you, Scyther, for your service. Preesh. Preesh, brother. Nice. What do you want to learn? Oh, agility? Okay, we can't do that. You're just gonna have to deal with your, like, base 105 speed? I don't remember what Pomod's base speed is. But it's pretty good, is the thing. I guess he's just gonna have to deal with it. I guess he's just gonna have to deal with base 105 or whatever his speed is, instead of, you know, like 200 by using agility. No, go away. Go away, Flamigo. Flamigo. What, are you scared of my Pomod, huh? Huh, Flamigo? You scared of my Pomod, huh? You scared of my Pomod, huh? Get back here. I gotta say, for the fact that he is apparently, you know, 105 speed or whatever, he kind of like slow as balls, dude. Ah! Dude, you can't just do that. You can't just do that, Krogunk. What is wrong with you? I should just be able to run away, yeah. Get the Tropius. I knew you could do it. Why does Scyther keep closing his eyes? It's weird. It's weird. It's very weird. It's quite quaint. Quite quaint, if I do say so myself. Quite quaint. Alright. Take out the Tatsugiri. Just do it. What are you trying to blend in with your surroundings, Tatsugiri? If I... Oh, nice. If I look like a piece of sushi, he won't fight me. He'll just think, oh, somebody must have dropped a piece of sushi on the ground. Somebody must have just, what the heck, man? That's crazy. All right. I mean, I could probably go out onto the water, but I don't really want to deal with Veluzas if I don't have to. That's what I'm trying to avoid here. Also, Inspiration, you are actually level 55, so I don't want you to be that. I'm basically just gonna need to do like a bunch of garbage, dude. Essentially just gonna need to do a bunch of garbage where like I get all my dudes to level like 55, essentially 54, 55. But that can wait in all reality. We're not gonna do that today. I can probably just do that off camera, like for the next week, essentially. Just get a bunch of candies or something, do a bunch of raids so I can get a bunch of candies. Happiness, what do you want to learn now? Belch. Oh, okay. No, how about Gnar? How about Gnar, dude? How about Gnar? Either way. Nice. Tenacity is level 54. Amazing. Can I hurt you guys? I can. It's super effective even though you guys have levitate. I know you do. I mean, unless you have heat proof, I suppose. But like even then. What are you doing? Stop trying to fight the Tropius. Oh no, I'm out of auto heals. That's crazy. Okay. Retract, retreat, retreat. Okay. Oh, Joy is level 55. Oh my god. I'm slacking, dude. I'm slacking and actually getting them onto the team at the right time. Put sadness at the front. Oh yeah, I don't have any healing items. Oh well. I'm clearly just gonna need to go buy some. Because we can't just not have any healing items on us. That's not good. That's not good for me. Can you do a Golduck? No, I didn't think so. Oh, yeah, I'm out of healing items. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting, dude. It's actually insane. It's actually insane that I just keep forgetting. Yeah, we'll just go Madali. What we should do is we should go all the way around back to like that like wooded area in the back. Because they have some decent Pokemon back there. Decent levels. So, might not be a bad idea. I am thirsty, that's all I know. Oh, man. In all reality, though, we basically just need to, get certain dudes up to a good level. You know? Like, probably Palmot, probably Joy, probably our Toadscruel. But like, we don't necessarily need to get everybody up to like level 55-ish. Not right now, at least. Because like I said, I just want to go fight. I just want to fight the guy and then be done. So, yeah. And it's like, that's actually, this is a good question. This is a good question. False Dragon Titan. I just want to know what he knows. What moves does it have? Move set. False Dragon Titan. Or Titan Pokemon. False Dragon. First Dondozo battle, he has Aqua Tail, Body Slam, and Water Pulse. And then second, he has Aqua Tail, Body Slam, Water Pulse, and Order Up. And then Tatsugiri just has Muddy Water, Icy Wind, Taunt, and Dragon Pulse. And then Arvin just brings his Greedent with, which is kind of shit. Okay. I see. Okay. So, oh, I forgot to freaking, god damn it, dude. Forgot to get heals while I was in Madali. Okay. We'll just buy some real fast. But anyways, yeah, in that case, since he knows Aqua Tail, Body Slam, and Water Pulse, that's not crazy. So, yeah. I feel like I could probably just like thunder punch him like once and he would just die. Like, I could be wrong, but like, I feel like I could just thunder punch him once and he'd die. And then also I feel like I could just, I can tank like an Aqua Tail, you know? I'd like to buy some hyper potions, please. I'll just buy 40 of them. Pay with LP. I don't have enough for that in cash. Okay. Cool. Alrighty. But yeah. Basically, I think that, or I just do, like, I could just do Joy. I could probably just do Joy in all reality. Let's just arrange this to be the exact same team that we just had for the last fight. And then let's just go do it. Cuz I don't want to spend a bunch of time just friggin' doing nothing, you know? I don't want to spend a bunch of time just doing nothing. I want to go beat the guy. To be fair, ads are starting in just a minute here, or like 2.5 minutes, I suppose. So maybe we wait. Maybe we wait just a tiny bit. And we just grind out the tiniest little bit real fast. Get him. He's running. He's making a break for it. This motherfucker. Get back here, you motherfucker. What the fuck? Alright, whatever. That's so dumb. Yeah, there's just no way to really get him. Oh well. But anyways. But yeah. Essentially, let's just go do this real fast. Real quick like. Ooh, we got a thing here. Haunt, okay. Don't really care. All right. Desire, just absolutely annihilate that Halucha real fast. Thank you. Appreciate it. I feel like I can just win these matchups, right? Yeah. Desire's just too good, man. Desire's just too good. What are you doing walking around, bro? Friggin' fly. You have wings. No. Damn it. Yep, intimidate, of course. Just Dragon Claw, I guess. Why not? What is the whole point of Order Up again? What does it do? I don't remember. I should probably know. I should probably figure this out. Anyway, yeah. Ads are gonna start. And then also when the ads begin, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. So, take that, I guess. Desire is actually getting quite a bit of XP here. Nobody's over leveling or anything, so we're fine. Also, you know what I figured out? I learned that that Halucha's shiny is actually insane. I did not know that he was packing that, dude. I did not know that Halucha was packing such an insane shiny, bro. It was crazy. All right, Joy goes to the front. Just gonna hang out right here. Yeah. Gonna hang out right here, look over the lake. I'll just wait until the ads play and then I'll go to the bathroom. There they are. All right, enjoy the ads, everybody. I will be back in just a minute here. So, goodbye. See you in a bit. Hello, I'm back. I have returned. I see we got about a minute or so left on the ads, so just hang out. How's everybody doing? How we doing, gang? How are we doing? How are we doing? This is what I'll do, actually. I gotta take some screenshots. Boom. Gotta take a couple screenshots. Final one. Miss Magius. Oh, wait, you have a... Oh, the treasure hunter. Miss Magius has a mark. Wow, look at that. That's pretty cool. Wow, adamant by nature. What a cool nature to have. Anyways. Anyway, we're here. But yeah, I have the item finder mark on Miss Magius, I guess. That's kind of funny. But that's everybody. So cool. QL. Here. Here, go here. There we go. Anyway, hello and welcome back, everybody. We're gonna go fight Dundozo real fast. Oh my god. What the hell, man? That dude was so ready. Oh no. Oh no, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it, bro. I'm not gonna make it. I'm just gonna have to deal with these friggin' Veluzas that are inevitably in this water. Oh my god, Avalugs. Alright. I can deal with Avalugs. No, Veluza, fuck off. Please leave me alone. Okay. We made it. Where the fuck did the item go? Alright, whatever. Anyways. Here's our guy. Here's our guy. I'm just gonna... Basically what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna terrastalize and do the thing. So. Oh. So. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Terra Energy Ball, I guess. I don't know. Seems like my best bet here. Feel like it'll do a decent amount of damage. He might hit me with that sweet, sweet body slam. But I don't think that that's going to do enough for me to care. Doesn't even matter. All right. There he goes. All right. Sounds good. I don't really like that. I don't really like that bit. I don't know what it is, but like it kind of feels like Subnautica did something to my brain, which is probably fair, you know? But like, I don't know. I never used to be like afraid of that stuff, but now like I don't like the like you can just barely see it under the surface of the water stuff. I don't like that. I'm not a fan. Anyway, what does Order Up do? Order Up inflicts damage if the user has a Tatsugiri in its mouth. Oh yeah, okay. It's 80 base power, dragon type physical move. Gotcha. That's kind of whatever though. Okay. All right. Time to go here. Set as destination. Yep. Time to go there. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Leg out. Leg out. I kind of want to avoid the water as much as I possibly can, just because I hate the Veluzas. But yeah, I don't know, man. It feels like it did something to my brain. It feels like Subnautica did something to my brain. Because I wasn't afraid of that stuff before. And I'm not necessarily like afraid of it. I'm just kind of like, oh. Oh, I don't like that. You know? You know what I mean? You ever get that kind of sensation of just like, I don't know how to feel about that one, you know? Not my vibe. Okay, we're in Casaroya now. Nice. Keep going. Keep on zooming. Keep on zooming. Oh, Taparaja, you scared me, dude. Okay. Here we go. I feel like we just Terra again is the thing. Amazing. I do like how they introduced this whole mechanic into the game, though. Kind of cool. But anyways. Hello. Hello, Tatsugiri. Where the heck? Oh! Look at his fucking lips, though. Look at this fucker's lips. But yeah, they're like, look at this. The Tatsugiri goes in, right? Did you find the Titan? I don't know, man. Look. But yeah. I like that they're like, they show off the whatever, the tandem. The synergy. That's the word. I like that they show off the synergy of the thing. It's pretty cool. But anyways. Terra Energy Ball again. I'm actually gonna go Terra Giga Drain, just in case I don't go first. Because it's still 80 base power, you know. Did I not Terra? I got paralyzed, bro. That's annoying. Yeah, Arvin, do your little tiny baby damage, bro. Off. I guess we're switching in Glee. And then I'm just gonna, I don't even know. Might charm him. Water pulse. Oh, on Greedent, that works. Yeah, I might just gonna And with a charm? Just to lower his attack a little bit. He's still gonna hit him with special attacks, but it's kind of whatever. Okay. We'll flip turn into Dondozo then. And then go in on inspiration, I guess. Yeah. What is friggin' Tatsugiri know again? Muddy Water, Icy Wind, Taunt, and Dragon Pulse. Okay. That's whatever. Oh, I didn't even teach. Oh my god, I'm so dumb, dude. Oh shit, now it's just me. That's not great for me. I didn't even teach my guy Thunder Punch. Does Arven come back out? I don't know if Arven comes back out or not. We did it, Isigil. Now that the Titan's taken care of, next up on the menu is that Herba Mystica. What the heck was that noise? Hmm? Whoa, the little sushi guy escaped without becoming that thing's lunch. Yeah, because they're friends, dude. Oh shit, okay, no, we're fine. Am I healed too? Nice, I'm actually healed. That's actually kind of freaking sick, dude. Yeah. Hera Giga Drain. Okay, that works for me. Giga Drain, how much? How much damage? That does nothing. What do you even mean, dude? I don't think that Greedent was planning on hitting you with... Oh, never mind. Sorry, I was wrong. My bad. My bad for thinking that he was smarter than that. My goodness. God damn, this does like no damage. Special defense fell though. Special defense fell. Jesus. It's gonna end up being just me versus the Tatsugiri at the end of all this. My goodness, dude. I don't have freeze dry, otherwise I would friggin' freeze dry the hell out of this guy. Special defense fell again, huge. Icy Wind? Ooh, that's fair. I forgot about that. Speed fell? Oof. Okay, come on, Greedent. Just gonna kill him. Okay. Yep, Greedent dies. Okay. Just be faster still? No. Yeah, okay, he goes for taunt though, so I don't care. Okay. It wasn't like, I don't want to misconstrue this and make it seem like this was a scary fight or anything. It just wasn't like, you know, I was just gonna have to switch and it would have been annoying. Nice. Titan Tatsugiri is done, dude. Let's go. Amazing. There we go. That is going to be the second to last badge of the playthrough. That's pretty chill. As soon as we get the badge, that is. It takes a little bit. This cutscene's a little long. All right. What kind of noise is that, dude? kind of noise is that? All right, is it right here? Hog. 17 badges, boys. 17 of them badges. Level 56 is the current level cap. And it's the final... No, it's not the final level cap, but either way. Yeah. I pressed B by accident. Amazing. I pressed B by accident and it did nothing. So. Amazing. Mabostif. Obostif. Yeah, let's have a really emotional scene real fast. It'll make you all better, I promise. Ezekiel and I, we really did our best to get this for you. We're gonna play with your favorite ball as much as you want. You know, just like we used to. Alright. Please get better. Get gooder. That's all I want, really. Yeah. Is there a whole cutscene? Game crashed. All right. Hello? Okay, there we go. Abastiff. Oh yeah, because you did your best, but it's because I don't have freaking the cutscenes disabled. Oh, there he goes. Wow, look at him. Look at the Mabo stuff. Bud. Oh, it's so dramatic, dude. It's so dramatic. It's insane. Just a boy and his dog. I know, Bud. Me too. Rub me right on. So that's great. That's great, dude. We did it. Now I can climb up walls. Huge. Amazing. What's up, Turo? What? Yeah. It seems that Miraidon has regained all of its powers except for the power to battle. It should now be able to climb up any vertical surface it grabs onto. Blah, 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 blah. Don't care. I knew you're the right one, but listen to you. Is that your voice? That voice, Arvin, are you there? I've been searching for so long because no one ever... Excuse me? Alrighty. Yippee, brother. Yippee. Amazing. Amazing. There you go. That is that storyline complete. Well, not complete, I suppose, because we still have to fight Arvin in front of the lighthouse after we go there and everything. But that is a potentially a next week thing. So there you go. But that is that. That's where we're going to end off for today, everybody. Yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream and everything. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. So female, please. It's gotta be. Please, God. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. It is. I caught it. Oh, did you? Wait. How did you? Wait. No, you haven't caught it yet. Wait. Huh? Can you see that you caught it beforehand? That's kind of crazy if that's the case. Anyway, what the heck was I doing? I was gonna see if there's anybody to rate it out to in the extension. Yes. Oh, I see. 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 Got Dorcas still live. Evie live. Mute myself. Derkoki. I'm kind of thinking Evie or Dorcas. I mean, that's honestly, that didn't narrow it down at all. Raid. Who do we want to do? Let's do Evie. Why not? Because we've rated, I mean, we've rated both before, to be fair, but let's do Evie. Oh God. Oh God. But anyways, raid messages are in the chat, everybody. So make sure to copy paste the top one if you are subbed to the channel. Copy paste the bottom one if you're just following the channel. But we're gonna go over to Evie. I'm gonna hang out for a little bit, but otherwise I'm gonna get going. Got a little bit of stuff to do before Gabby gets home. But yeah, so thank you guys for very much for watching. Thank you, Vinny, for the raid and for the follow. Auto fan for the resub, appreciate that. But yeah, so I'm gonna get going. Thank you guys again for watching. I will see you guys on Thursday. We're going to be doing more work toward getting the shiny charm in PLA, and then we'll do more of that again on Saturday. But also Saturday is going to be a later stream, so yeah, there you go. But anyways, yeah, so thank you guys very much for watching the stream. I will see you guys on Thursday. Enjoy the rest of your days, but otherwise enjoy Evie's stream. But I will see you guys then. Until then, as always, have a good one, stay safe, and I will see you in the next one. Goodbye, everybody. See you later. Goodbye. Have a nice day. Goodbye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Goodbye. Bye. Have a good one. See you later.